much with your inner Bob.
Welcome.
Sub Darkside.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
What's up? You know, for the past, like, 3 or 4 weeks, I've been taking, Tuesday and Wednesday off, and then, taking,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Saturday off as well.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But it's just better for me to take tomorrow off as long as I can get through today. Because my throat kinda...
Manager coming through.
Throat, you know, didn't know how well it was gonna do. I believe Streamlabs went down like a few minutes before I went live. And the reason why I think that is because I got Streamlabs open.
This is a job for...
You know, and then like a few minutes later, I like opened it again for some reason, and it said like someone had followed me, but then I refreshed again before I could see it. Basically, like someone followed me, but it wasn't saying that on my other Streamlabs page, so I wanted to like check the name to make sure it wasn't a troll or something, you know, like name bunch of numbers that could very well be a troll, so you know, want to look up, you know, how long the account has existed for, etc. And yeah, I can't get back on Streamlabs, and that's been happening for the past like 5 minutes. So I can't check. And I had to open OBS up twice for the record, because when I opened it up the first time, right? There was literally like a white box on my OBS that basically just said like, error, can't load, alerts, like... Anyway, yeah, hello Darkside and Stormy and Lena and iPie and Witty. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're all doing good. Also, I didn't practice today, so let's see how this goes. Because, like, you know what's annoying, right? So yesterday, I got, like, 5.5, 6 hours of sleep. It was like 5 hours, yeah. So I was like, oh, well, tonight then, it'll be easy to fall asleep. I fell asleep at 5 again. Yay! Yay! And you know what that means. It means that I woke up late today, and I could have gotten out of bed in time to practice, but you know me, I didn't get out of bed for an hour. And then I just did not practice, and instead I played Banjo-Kazooie. I beat Banjo-Tooie yesterday, by the way, but yeah, now I'm playing Banjo-Kazooie. Well, I already had a save file with 45 jiggies collected, but yeah, now I'm trying to, like, finish the game, like, 100% it, so... Yeah, that's what's going on right now. No commissions in 5 seconds. Nice one. That means you can save a little bit of money. Alternatively, you could buy more commissions in one go next time. Finalizing mashup right now. Do you mean like bug fixes and stuff? Metroid Fusion? Cool. I haven't played that. I saw Metroid Prime Remastered, or whatever it's called. I saw that as a CEX yesterday, but I didn't buy it because it was a few pounds cheaper on eBay. I bought a game from Cashies because I could flip it as CEX. I didn't bother checking the condition of the disc. I gave it into CEX and they were like, no, I can't take it in, it's too scratched. And then I'm too like socially like, I forget the word. But like I just didn't want the confrontation. I just didn't want to like go back up to the counter and be like, yeah, I'm taking this back like an hour after I purchased it. Because I would have had a good excuse. I could have literally just said like, without even testing it, like, I just do not want a disc that's scratched. I want my money back, please. I could have easily just said that. I'm sure they would have given me the refund. I just didn't want the interaction. So basically, I spent £4 on some fucking car game I don't give a fuck about. And it's scratched, so either I keep it, give it to a charity shop, or bin it. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Oh, I did buy some drinks, though. And I did say that I wanted to really lower my soda consumption, and I still am going to. Now it'll just take even longer to get through it all. But here's the thing, right? We are seizing US Mountain Dew, and what did I see yesterday? A Mountain Dew I've never seen before, and it was one left. I had to grab it, bro. £2.60, so expensive as fuck, but it just had to be done. I have all these other Mountain Dews, bro, and that may be the last one I could ever purchase. You don't know, so definitely had to buy it. But then there were other ones too. I bought Sonic G Fuel because we don't have G Fuel here. Sonic G Fuel. Look, the can looks sick, so I bought it. £3 though. Then I bought Greek glass bottle Coca-Cola for £1. Fucking insane. Is that cheap? And then I bought Japanese Fanta for £1.50, which is also really good because that was 500 milliliters, bro. Crazy. If I got Faga. Anyway, yeah, and I feel like I bought something else. I can't remember what it was. Coke, Mountain Dew, G Fuel. What was the other thing? I don't know. I don't remember. God, I literally can't remember. Oh yeah, the Fanta. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, those are the 4 things I bought. Drinks.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Tad low on money. Yeah. It's good to save. Yeah, I just unpaused it because like there was no fucking way that was gonna work. So I try to like quickly unpause and repause like a few frames later to like because it's hard to do that because the menu's so laggy, but it is obviously doable, and I fucked it up. I have the final build saved. I'm just making sure I didn't miss any crashes or major issues. The game was crashing a ton, and I was very confused before realizing the empty FMVI included a safe space with the culprit. I see. Yeah, I don't think you need empty FMVs because I literally, you know, like the startup FMVs? I just deleted them from my hard drive copy of movie, and the game just boots up completely fine. So, like, I don't think you need, like, blank FMVs.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I did set up DSi in RetroWatch today. I saw Cut the Rope exists as DSiWare and has retro achievements, so just a simple small game to play would be nice. Yeah. Good thinking.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Do you have any intention, Darkside, of playing Banjo.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
I hope that goes for Tui's, but okay, well, I like talking about Banjo, but I don't have really anybody to talk about Banjo with. So, and it's always really interesting, kind of like the comparisons between Kazooie and Tui, and like why, you know, but also just how they are individually as games as well. Because I took a very weird approach, which is that, like, I had played the first couple levels of Kazooie before, multiple times, but, like, the first one I actually got any notable progress in was Tui. Then I kind of caught up in Kazooie, and then I didn't play either for months, and then I got back into Tui and 100% of it. Now I'm in Kazooie. And going from, like, a sequel to the original game, even when most people think the original is better, there are just a lot of things I really miss about Tui.
I'd like to wake up now.
But yeah, it's just, like, because they're both good games, it's just fun to talk about them. Because, like, they're built really well, like... I feel like Kazooie is, like, one of the defining platformers on the N64. I think it's way better than SM64. Because, like, the problem with SM64 is that, like, you get, obviously, you have to start in the same spot every single time of the level. So you're repeating the same movement steps, like, 6 times at the beginning. And it's just, like, it just feels very repetitive in that sense. And there are some stars where you literally just need to do, like 80% of another star, and then go a different direction, and then you just grab a star, and it's like, bruh. Like, that happens all the time. The problem with Yooka-Laylee, I haven't played it in years, granted, but the general consensus is that the game is mid and just does not compare to the original 2, because... Well, I don't really know the reasons. I think it was, like, bad controls, having, like, a speed meter thing. And another thing that people don't like, I think, is that when you beat a certain amount of the world or something, or maybe it's when you beat the... I don't remember, but, like, the worlds start off relatively small, and then when you've done enough in them, it'll expand into being gargantuan. Right? So it's like a mix of Kazooie and Tui in that sense. Small like Kazooie, and then it expands to being more like Tui, like, after you've, like, done enough. But people don't like that because it's, like, too big or some shit. I don't remember. I'll slander Sunshine. Sunshine players, when the first, like 20 minutes of gameplay is either cutscenes or fighting the same boss over and over again. Okay, no, right? Listen, right? If that game... If you could just press start and then just skip the cutscenes, would that not be, like, objectively good? Because then if you don't want to skip the cutscenes, then you don't press start. Or rather, maybe start and then, like, oh, are you sure you want to skip the cutscene? That kind of thing. The option to skip is, like, objectively good. Because the worst thing that can happen is if someone didn't mean to skip a cutscene and then they accidentally skip it. So if you have, like, an are you sure, then that basically completely prevents that problem. While also giving people the option to skip the cutscene. So, yeah. Well, it's not one-time cutscene. It's a very long cutscene. Fight a boss. Even longer cutscene. Fight basically the exact same boss. Go into the first actual level. Walk around for a bit. Fight the same boss again. Like... I think Sunshine, like, genuinely has one of the worst beginnings, like, of really any, like, first-party game I've played. And then, the second shine, Petey Piranha, not a problem there. And then, like, 2 shines later, you gotta fight him again. And his RNG is insane. So, like, it's hard to even tell where he's gonna go and shit, and it's just, like, annoying as fuck. Also, I think it's funny that people praise, like, the 8 red coin secret missions in Sunshine when they're, like, basically the exact same thing as, like, the movie SpongeBob and Floating Block challenges. Like, it's because, like, you know, crunch time, the devs, like, just didn't have time to, like, flesh out a proper area. So you just have, like, this pretty easy to make, like, thing alternative instead. And a lot of people, like, love that shit, partly because in a lot of them there's no flood, but also because of just, like, the nice music and just, like, the change of pace. Because then it's a little more, it's a tiny bit more like Galaxy. Those little challenges, but literally, they just remind me of the movie challenges, and people do not, like those because they're just, like, rushed and shit.
Welcome.
I have a sub-goal for Sunshine, but I don't want to do it to the extent where I'm considering just swapping it for something else. Which I've, like, never done before, I don't think. But, like, I've never even, like, gone more than, like, 20 shines. I'm not gonna be able to beat the game in 1 stream because I don't know what I'm doing, and the idea of playing it for 2 streams, I really, really do not want to.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Also, I just straight up, like, really don't like Flood. He's, like, kind of cool in some instances, but generally I don't like him.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's up, Clux? Thank you for the good luck.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
On the runs,
Just another day in the
lol.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Well, yeah, I don't think the secret stages are bad. I'm just saying that they're Floating Block and SpongeBob challenges, essentially. Which people criticize for being, like, clearly rushed.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager
Dreaming.
is always prepared.
I don't think they're bad either, but, you know, like a boss.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, yeah, I don't like, it's just, I don't like Flood. I don't like how Mario, like, feels, I guess. I don't like, well, I love doing spins as Mario in Sunshine. They feel really satisfying, but, like, most of his toolkit I just don't really, just doesn't feel right. Where's his long jump? And one thing I particularly don't like, one thing I really, really do not like about that game is how, like, you have to beat, like, all the Shadow Marios, and the 100 coin shines don't do anything for any % completion. I don't know why you would take SM64, right? A game that at the time, I mean, obviously one of the most important games to ever exist, and that will ever exist. Like, its impact was insane. Like, and a big criticism of it is that, like, again, like, the beginning movements, you just do the same thing over and over again until you finally get to, like, a different challenge. Sunshine, I don't get why you would, like, take away SM64's freedom of, like, being able to do most stars, like, in any order that you want. And just making it so that, like, you have to do them all in the world, like, in order, and, like, they all have to end with Shadow Mario, and, like, the 100 coin shines don't do anything. I hate that. When you're making a sequel game to, like, this extremely influential popular game, and then you, like, really, like, strip down, like, part of what made it, like, so amazing in the first place. I just don't get it.
SpongeBob.
Galaxy found a good balance to, like, stop that from being as big of an issue. Though, it took until Odyssey until, like, a game really, like, approached that shit the way I wanted it to. But yeah, like, I've complained about... Like, whenever most of the time when I complain to people about FLUDD or movement, like, usually the response is like, oh, it's because you're bad. And it's like... And, like, I feel like a lot of the people who say that are people who, like, love the game so much that they've, like, 100%ed it multiple times, maybe they even speedrun it, and it's like... If I need to put, like, 60 hours into this fucking game for the movement to be good, then, like... I feel like it's fair for me to not put in that time and to just not like the movement. I never really played SM64 casually, so I can't really comment on, like... Like, I kind of did, but, like, I already knew some speedrun strats, like, even when I played it kind of casually. I tried running it before I ever played it casually, so... Like, obviously I know how to make Mario move around in 64. I know how to, like, make the camera, like, the least toxic it can be. I know how to... Again, I just have, like, this understanding that, obviously, a lot of people don't have. So I'm not going to be able to have a proper, like, opinion on, like, how Mario moves in that game. That's, like, unbiased. I think the issue with 64 is that, like, Mario is built around, like, the N64 stick, but, like, that thing fucking sucks and most people don't have one anymore. So they have these, like, comparatively much more sensitive sticks that have more range and is just, like... Like, if you just have so much more control when you use, like, an OEM. Hell, even something that tries to replicate that, like a Hori. Because, like, I was using Hori, and... that tries to mimic the N64 controller, but just make all the angles, like, a bit wider. The dead zones and shit. So... even that is, like, feels much better to use than, like, for example, like an Xbox controller or whatever for the same game. I would prefer DS, but I genuinely cannot stand the D-pad. It is, like, it's just, like, the biggest abomination to mankind. You have, like, your lack of control when moving Mario and friends around. You're just not in control, it feels like. It feels like you're constantly fighting against the controls. And I hate it. Completely ruined it for me.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
The last time I can remember playing DS beyond just, like, Bob on Battlefield,
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I died, like, a shit ton of times trying to get a star in Rainbow Ride. And, like, I know on N64 I would've gotten that shit first try. I think Nintendo, like, they just wanted to, because they wanted to prove that, like, the console could do 3D. So then, like, you remake this game that was built with, you know, an analog stick, and then make it not be controlled with an analog stick, and you have to hold the run button constantly. And they're just, like, fucking...
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Yeah, I meant to try the joystick mod, I never did. Because I don't like using emulators, bruv. But then my question is, right, I mean, I'm surprised there isn't, like, some software or just, like, a modified ROM where, like, you can just use it on, like, a 3DS, like, the joystick mod, like, already integrated in, because, like, at least Con, like, a year ago said that that doesn't exist. So, yeah. See, if that worked, then that... I would definitely try it out. I had it as a kid, and as a kid I loved it, but then obviously... Well, lost the cartridge, I don't know what happened to it. But, yeah, years go by, and then I got into 64 before 64DS, like, when I was, like, 12. And then, yeah. If I had, like, never played 64, then I probably wouldn't be as harsh on, like, how DS controls, but, like, just knowing, like, what it could have been, I guess. Hello, Pepper. What's up?
Welcome.
Yeah. Bit unfortunate, because, like, playing that on, like, a 3DS would be, like, the shit.
Manager is here. We're
Damn.
The room spin. Boing. It's a short
Yeah.
slide from manager to, well,
So basically, I should just cry in a corner, is what you tell me.
manager coming through. To see what
Well, I'll be looking forward to playing Super Mario 64 DS in 2032 on my 3DS.
manager coming through.
But yeah, like, well, one mod I should try out is Star Road DS with like the joystick mod. That'd be cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Hello, Tara. I'm doing alright. Pretty average day, I would say. What about you?
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
hello as well. Sky Wise. You're major stupid. Haha. I'm sorry, that was very mean.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Probably did not work. That did work. Which I'm glad about because now this run's like good enough for me to want to continue. Barely. Well, sorry to hear that something happened at all, but yeah, hopefully you can recover
SpongeBob.
Soon. Patches for Circle Pad Mario 64 DS do exist if you've got a modded DS. I do have a modded DS. As a matter of fact, I have like 4 modded 3DSs. Don't ask why I have 4 3DSs. They're all modded. Mashup discussion. Yeah, iPie just basically just said he's making sure that everything's up to snuff. So I think all he needs to do now is make a trailer and port it to Xbox, and then test it on Xbox, and then we should be good to go. Yeah. All he has to do.
So much destruction.
Yeah, because Streamlabs just, like, stopped working. Thank you, Darkseid. That is good, Sky. I'm looking forward to your mod when it is complete.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And I'm gonna beat it in 7 minutes, because I'm so fucking awesome. Watch the final level require you to do, like, 4 Patrick 1 frames in a row or something, I'll just turn the game off. Maps the circle pad to the touch screen? Oh, okay. I'll definitely have a look at that then. My hungry ass won't get past level 1. What's that supposed to mean? I assume it's some sort of candy world or something then. Hiccups. It's a bit hard to let the project go after working on it for so long, but it must be done. Yeah, like, when you're working on something, like, every day, and then you're in a position where you don't have to work on it every day anymore, you just kind of wonder, like, what do I do in my life now? And, yeah, I don't know what you want to do, but... in my opinion, what I would do is that I would, you know, take a little break from modding or whatever for a few weeks, and then maybe work on something smaller scale to get back into it, and then go from there. Yeah, the thing is as well, iPie, is if you fix one thing, then why not fix all the little things, and then you just spend another, like, fucking several weeks trying to fix every little thing. And then you might even get to the point where you just go like, oh, well now, this mod has become so advanced, I just don't even like this level layout for this particular level. I want to redo the whole thing. And then, you know, you don't want it to go down that route, do you? So it's just best to, yeah, just throw in the towel at this point, I think. Full game April Fool's hack is not much of a April Fool's hack though if it's full game, I feel like. Sus live message. Yes, sus. Also, what's up, Wilcon? Z fight. Oh yeah, Z fighting's like super common. Yeah, if there's no Z fighting, that's pretty impressive. I do want to play iPie's mod now, but I must wait until fucking... I must wait until Sexbox. Well, like I said, I'll probably wait like a week before playing it so that people have a chance to play it. Because, like, some people just, like, did not watch my Cosmic stream because they hadn't played it yet. I know at least some of those people never even ended up beating the game in the first place. It was like, bleh. But yeah, like, that's why I just gotta wait a little bit. So people are gonna get the chance to play it before me, unfortunately. Even though I've, like, been dying to fucking play it. But, yeah. Save statings for pushies.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Also, I kind of wanted to, like... I don't know why, but I kind of wanted to get 149 in movie community code, but there's no point, like... That run just is a 149 in skill, and I just, like, had to go back to sandwich driving and waste 2 minutes to grab an extra. And even without that, the run still would not be good. So, like, it's no point. There's no point unless I try to grind for an actual good time, and then at that point, it's just like, what am I doing? Gotta focus on this.
Hey.
What mod are you working on, Wilcon, if you don't mind me asking?
I'd like to wake up now. No, shoot! Or something. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
But if short mod A took you like a day or two, and it's called short mod, why would it take you a few months? If it needs months, then I wouldn't exactly call it a short mod. It's true as fuck, iPie. 100 tokens. like 60 extras. Like, I mean, I guess I'll trust you, Wilcon, but all I'm saying is that there's no fucking way it could be a short mod. Unless, the only way it could be short is if you made, like, the most impressive mod, like, ever, but it took so much work just to even make a few minutes worth of gameplay, that it's only a few minutes of gameplay. So it'd have to be, like, some absolutely fucking insane boss fight, or something, or an extremely detailed, like, level, maybe, like,
SpongeBob.
you know, just something like that. It's because of Streamlabs. So, unless Streamlabs is back up, I can't fix it. So I would need to check if Streamlabs is up.
A new path. Whoa!
Fucking hell. Me when I got, like, how many hours of sleep did I get? Hold on. Like 7.5, 8.5 hours. Yeah, so it's probably like 8 hours. And I woke up a bit late, and I'm still tired after being awake for like 4 hours like a boss.
So much destruction.
Actually, no, I think it was 7.5 hours, but that's still pretty decent. Like, if you get 7.5, like, that's pretty good. I feel like you can't complain if you get 7, unless you got, like, no sleep the previous day. But yeah, if you just, like, normal sleep before that, normal sleep after that, and then you could just get 7.5 hours, like, you really can't complain. It's like, that's, like, basically 8 hours. Okay, man. Thanks. I love sandwich driving. It's literally the best fucking level of all time, bruv. You said Rem and I thought of the ReZero character. And it made me think of something else. Like, that's just, like, the way my brain works. I literally just, like, think of one thing, and it links to something else, which links to something else, which links to something else. And I'm just thinking about something. Hello, Lucy. Streamlabs is broken, and so are my alerts and everything. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 3 entire centuries. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation citation, and I appreciate the continued support. The hundo situation keeps getting worse. The hundo drama is crazy. Alright, so what Rem reminded me of was Rem from ReZero, and ReZero reminded me that I checked someone's My Anime list yesterday, and they gave ReZero Season 2 a 1. And that person, so, for context... Did I put it in bullying? No, did I put it in general? Yeah, I did. There was someone in Ouija's chat called Right Wing Weeb, and I was like, uh-oh. So I clicked on the name, their account, and the profile picture was Big Titty Anime Girl, and I was like, double uh-oh. And they had a linked My Anime List account, so that's triple uh-oh. But, like, I checked their mal, and, like, a lot of their ratings are pretty good, like, pretty solid, like, I would agree with a lot of them, or give or take a point. So actually pretty surprised. But then, like, there were just some things that just do not make any sense. Well, of course he gave My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Of course he gave that show a 7, of course he did. But other things made sense, and it made me realize something, right? I feel like, because he had, like, a bunch of things that he rated a 1. And, like, it made me realize I think, like, almost nothing, I think basically almost no shows or games on the entire planet are a 1. I feel like if you rate things a 1, you're probably very unserious. Like, and not actually, like, looking at things critically. Because, like, I feel like basically nothing is a 1. Like, the number is just there to exist, to have some form of scaling. But I feel like 1, a rating of 1 is to, like, never be used on anything, really. With, like, very extreme exceptions. But, like, when you give ReZero Season 2 a 1, it's like, come on, man. Like, really? And, like, I'm trying to remember what it was now. He gave Season 1 of something, like, a 7, and then he gave the Season 2 a 1. And I can't remember what it was. But, like, I had seen that show, and I could understand why somebody would decrease, you know, decrease the rating from Season 1 by, like, maybe even, like, 2 points. But to decrease it by 6, it's, like, virtually impossible. The voice acting's the same, the writing style's the same, all the music's the same, like, the characters behave the same. Like, everything's basically the fucking same, they just have, like, a plot that you might not like. So it's, like, but, like, how could you make it, like, how could it go to 1? It's, like, impossible. It's, like... I feel like almost nothing in the entire world of, like, media deserves a 1. Like, if we're talking from a scale of from 1 to 10, like, I feel like nothing deserves that, almost. I keep saying almost, because then you do have shit like fucking Baku no Pico or whatever, but, like, I'm talking, like, when it's just, like, show that is, like, not offensive in any way, it's just bad. Like, well, you're gonna give that a 1 because it's, like, even though it probably deserves, like, a 4 or 5, like, it's just kind of weird. That's, like, one of the worst messages I've ever read in my life. I'm not even, like... I'm, like, numb to it, but that is seriously, like, that's gotta be one of the worst. But I'm very numb to it now.
SpongeBob.
Also, your depression mod wasn't even, like, that short. Because I spent ages trying to do fucking Creek. Because, Wilcon, you, fucked me over, right? Cartwheel was still 2 tokens, but I didn't have no cheese, so I had to grab Bounce and fucking, like... I just straight up grabbed N level. I literally grabbed N level. So that I could have enough. So that I could do Creek with Cartwheel, so I could, like, maneuver with the marshmallows quicker. And then it was too hard, so then I used SpongeBob. Like, that literally happened. Purple stream. Die. Well, yeah, but, like... combat would take, like, several minutes, so, like, why... no? You could've just made the token requirement 1. Okay, well, I did not play combat because, I've played, like, 2 other mods that just slightly changed depression, and they both did not even have a combat. Like, they did not have a custom combat or anything. One of them just didn't even, like, one of them the game crashed, but the other one, yeah, it was just, like, normal combat. So... I didn't check. Yeah. 50 moves with like double health, and you don't have a grid spin or ball.
Always time.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Just another day. I'm going to bash boost. I'm gonna bash.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
See what?
Boing. A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That could be cool. Maybe you could do that. That actually worked pretty well. You know, like, Milkman's, like, RPG idea? Like, that, it'd work well for something like that. Almost, like, because then they could be, like, a disguised enemy or something, and they, like... You know, it's like that kind of thing. Disguised enemy, and then, like, you think you know a way to counter it, like... Y plus R jumping does not work without lag.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Mr. Squidward.
I have never been able to get it to work on hard drive.
Welcome.
If you could force lag, then yeah, that'd be good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
But,
Bottom.
if not, then...
Is here.
Yeah, then you would just have to, like, not release it on Xbox, or scrap the idea entirely,
Adventure,
if it
just
doesn't
another
work.
day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to...
That would be
well,
swag.
not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Need a movie mod where, like, all the lag shit still works on hard drive, and then head run it, like, for 20 million hours a day, like a boss.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
One thing I'm actually curious about, like, do you think, for Mashup, like, do you think iPie's levels are built in a way where downclipping would be, like, extremely beneficial?
Hey.
Well, I mean, you could iPie, but then, like, the loads would be really long. Any level, sad. Because, see, I wasn't sure how Mashup was built, but I was thinking, like, what if an area, like, was underneath, and, like, for example, like, the starting area and the end area were actually very close to each other, but the starting area was just on top of it, and then you could, like, downclip into the end area. Like, that kind of thing. Bottom to top. So we need VMS is what you're telling me, bruv. I don't know what you could do to obsolete token frames, but that sounds kind of intriguing. Better not be like BFB mix 6 frames though, bro. I don't know why I hit these foggers, because they give you such little manlies, and, like, I usually have to bleed frames, if not just straight up get hit, to, like, hit them. Like, when have I ever entered Depression 2 with, like, only 20 manlies to spare, and it's like, oh, thank God I got the foggers in Depression. That, like, literally never happens. I think the least I've ever had while still having enough in Depression 2 was like 100 over. And I could literally just like get more boxes and shit in Rock Slide if I really need to. So I should probably like always jump over those foggers. Even categories that need manlies more. There's like barely any, like... What's the one that needs it the most? Like, no pause storage?
SpongeBob.
Like... And you don't even, like, need them, is that you just, like... You can sometimes avoid the 2-second stack if, your manlies are good enough. And the foggers would contribute to that, but, like... That's pretty rare. So it's like, I feel like I should just ignore the foggers. Because then I can always take a good line, always make it past them. And then I'm always just, like... doing that section as fast as possible to avoid manlies I most likely don't even need, and to avoid like potential time loss, which happens kind of consistently. Press a button to respawn at any time and never take it away. That sounds fucking awesome, bro. Oh, you know what would actually be cool, right? Like a mod where just like you just don't have to sit through an animation, like you just pick it up and it just works. Like non-stop, like in Mario, non-stop. People don't... I feel like people generally don't like that for games because it makes the collectible feel less accomplishing. But it's cool. And I like it. He had bitches. He probably did have some female dogs, I would imagine, yes. Also, what's up? GTP. I see. Well, couldn't you just, like, change that shit so that, like, it doesn't do that?
There's the edge of town.
Yeah, like, change the events so that doesn't happen. I just think that'd be, like, a cool thing, because it would just really speed up, like... It would just really speed everything up, you know?
Plankton is...
I do not know what that stands for.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cost of living payments? No, don't think. No. That's really weird, iPie, because, like, I just assumed the spatulas and, like, I assumed the tokens were, like, basically identical, but just, like, modeled differently. Apparently not. Like, I don't know why you would just, like, steal, like... You would just, like, steal it and then just, like, change it slightly. Don't, like... It's like, oh yeah, bro, you can copy my homework, but just don't copy it, like, word for word so the teacher doesn't find out. And then it's, like, basically the exact same. Except for, like, one way that doesn't, like, matter.
More of a man already. Upsy daisy! Ouch! Ow! Upsy daisy!
If you two-frame a token in mashup, it doesn't count 3 on... Wait, what do you mean it doesn't count 3?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Oh. So, if in theory, if you two-frame, like, every token in mashup, like, the entire menu would just be full of just, like, blank, uncollected tokens. Yeah, but I was saying I said in theory, bruv. Do you think routing mashup Hundo would be a pain in the ass? For speedrunning, I care more about, like, proper categories than ILs and stuff, but obviously, like, depends on the person. If you weren't going to, like, route, like, an any %, then I would. I can't be asked, but I'd do it eventually. Fucking hell, dude. This trick is not working today. I haven't even gone past this token, as a matter. I've hardly gone here, but the few times I have, I've just missed it every time. Movie mashup is iPie's mod. Yeah, 100 tokens. And has like 50-something extras, although it only has like 20 collectibles or something, but at pickups. But yeah, like I've like barely seen it, but it's coming out like really soon, and we're just talking about like the theoretical like routing and everything, you know. Because it's 100 tokens, it's probably gonna be a very long run. No, it's completely original. Brand new levels and everything. Also, what's up, Orion and Cooper? Yeah, the Bob's Burger situation never ends. Welcome back to Schlop Live. It's like nearly out. iPie's just doing the finishing touches and then needs to port it to Xbox.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Which 24 tokens are the slowest? Yeah, but also, yeah. Also possible, like... Depending on, like, how fast the Xbox loads are. Like, for example, like... Depending on, like, how some menuing works, like, it might be faster to, like, grab a warp early and then load to it in the late game for whatever reason, or, like... You know, things like that.
Manager coming through. Boing.
I'm going to hacky smacky so hard, bruv. Fuck boosting. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's just lame to, like... You know, like, imagine it, like, as soon as the mod gets its own boards, and then just, like, the first fucking thing you do is, like, you have to make, like, the no poor storage variant, or the no major glitches variant. It's just, like, cringe. Like, any percent just sounds a lot cooler, you know what I mean? Like, it just... People naturally are more interested in any percents and 100%, because the idea of beating the game as fast as possible is really cool, and then the idea of collecting everything while beating it as fast as possible is also very interesting. And then you have, like, these in-between categories that are usually just people generally don't like them as much. There are obviously some exceptions, but people, again, people just, they hear any percent and they're just like, hell yes. You know, they hear hundo and they're like, hell yes. Which makes sense. But it makes me wish that no pause storage could just be fucking called any percent. Because, like, who the fuck knows what pause storage is outside of the community, you know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to, like, appeal this category to anybody when they just don't even know what pause storage is? You know? And like... Yeah.
See what?
A manager is always prepared.
Should I say Hundo Gay 41? Very original, Zaza. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I had never heard of Celeste 64 before until, like, last night, I think. And it looks sick as fuck.
Hey.
Oh. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I didn't even know, like, I didn't know it was being made. No, I had no idea. The first thing I ever saw of it was just, like, a run of it. It's like someone was doing, like, an IL. And I was like, oh, wow, that's so cool. It did look a tiny bit like jank in that regard, but like, I just think it's fucking cool that it exists. I'm just like, it's just awesome. It looks so cool. Oh my god, okay, I was looking in someone's DMs for like, because I talked about it with them, and I forgot, I screenshotted something I saw from TikTok. So like, you know those like Subway Surfers Reddit stories? And like the text is just on the screen, right? This TikTok had 12 likes, by the way. And the title caption thing is literally, "My sister rode me like a horse and I jizzed my pants." That is the title.
Macho stuff.
And it just has hashtag sister goals and hashtag funny videos. They need to need to take that count down. Did not want to read those words, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
I'll try out Celeste 64 at some point, I don't know when. Is it free?
A new pack.
I fucking wish Wilcon. I got a 151, but the run fucking sucked massive dick. If it was like a good run, it would have been like a 140, like 6 or 7. So yeah, cutting down on the sliding and dry, it saves over like 30 minutes. Which I thought was pretty funny. But now we're back to serious business.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Okay, yeah, I just confirmed I'm not going live tomorrow because I have something arranged for 4 o'clock tomorrow. And 4 o'clock is when I normally stream. Bro, that nearly fucking golded.
Plankton.
I don't know why, right? So, getting 241s is really hard. But, like, I'll usually go on, like, a 2-day long streak of getting 241s. Like, pretty consistently. And then it'll just go back to being, like, mid to high 242s. For, like, weeks. But, like, when you're in, like, the 241 phase, like, if I were to run Frogfish, it probably should be now, but it can't be asked, I'm not going to. Because, like, I just could not, like, realistically beat my time unless I get, like, a 241 sandwich driving, but I can't be asked. My run is, like, good enough anyway to just leave it, probably. It's literally 1 second slower than what I would want it to be, which is still, like, fine. $2.54 sounds pretty fast. Get better a sandwich cart 8.
Oh, that's a headache waiting
Look,
to happen.
right? Like, what a lot of it comes down to is just how fast you do sandwich out of bounds, but, like, doing it fast is really hard because of just how much can go wrong and how hard it is to turn this fucking stupid sandwich around. And I guess I just have a knack for it every now and then. Oh, Sky, you know what the fucking worst was, actually, when, you get a good JF and then you just miss the climb on Squid's nose, like, twice in a row. I actually want to shoot myself every time that happened. Because, like, it's not hard, it's just, like, weird. So, like, so when you miss it, it's just, like, frustrating. I had such a bad turn just then. I don't know why I turned like that.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I remember that. One of my favorite Patrick moments in the show is when, like, he lets SpongeBob, like, sleep, like, under his rock, but then he's having, like, nightmares about spiders or something, so he just fucking crushes SpongeBob to bits with his rock. And then he does it again, like, a minute later. No, not his cock. So close, yet so far. There was some episodes that would, like, always fucking come on. I'm trying to remember, like, which ones, because there was some that would just never stop airing, I swear. I grew up mostly with, like, seasons 3 to 6, but obviously I'd seen season 1 and 2 episodes as well. But yeah, if I remember correctly, they really liked airing season 4 episodes in particular.
A new path. Going up.
Drooling a river. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what episode that is. Oh, I know, it's the same episode. I just realized. Oopsies, oopsies. The Sandy movie. I'll probably watch the Sandy movie, but I'm not really, like, hyped for it or anything. But I haven't heard anyone say it's good, so that's a bit concerning. Sometimes I wonder if, like, game and movie leaks, some of them are intentional. Because I feel like no one was hyped for the Sandy movie, but then, like, everybody was talking about it probably because it got leaked. Like, it makes me wonder if it got, like, intentionally leaked, if that makes sense. Like, if the company just passed it off as a leak so that people would just, like, talk about it, you know? Because, like, again, like, I heard, like, almost no one talk about, like... Because, like, a Sandy movie was confirmed, but, like, no one ever fucking talked about it. Like...
Oh boy.
Yeah. Again, I'll probably watch it. Don't really wanna, but, you know, it's a SpongeBob movie, so I suppose I will. But, like, why is Sandy getting her own movie, bro? What about Mr. Krabs? I watched a fucking Mr. Krabs movie where he's like, you know, from his past. I mean, bro's old. He's got a lot of stories to tell. You know what I mean? Netflix exclusive. I think you mean very much available on piracy websites. That's what I'm hearing. What is the what in response to? Oh. Yeah. SpongeBob has as much screen time as Sandy. See, you know when I complained about the Patrick Star show before because of just how much SpongeBob it includes, the point where it's like, it's more like like Patrick show episodes are more like SpongeBob episodes that just feature Patrick more than normal. Like, it sounds like that for like the Sandy movie too in that case. Because when you think about it, right, in the first movie, SpongeBob and Patrick have practically as much screen time as each other. SpongeBob only has a couple minutes more than Patrick's.
You sure you know how to drive?
So but it's not meant to be like, you know, because that works because like it's two best friends on an adventure. Why if I just SpongeBob use my screen time as Sandy? I don't get that. Dutchman movie? Okay, that sounds like it could work. The Flying Dutchman... I assume it's about the Flying Dutchman that you're talking about. It definitely... The Flying Dutchman, I think, is like a good... I don't think they've used him in a while, apparently, from what I've heard, but... I've always liked him. I feel like his roles, even in modern SpongeBob, have been good. It's just that they, like, never use him. But, yeah. Well, I think the most, when you think of like how much time these two characters have in this game, I think it's more about like the tokens that they're intended to do. And if you look at it like that, then SpongeBob does have a few more than Patrick, I think. And the tokens that SpongeBob generally does are of more importance as well than Patrick's tokens. If that makes sense. Because, like, usually, like, a Patrick level will have, like, 2 or 3 sections that are tokens that's supposed to be done as SpongeBob. Whereas SpongeBob levels will have like one that's meant to be done as Patrick usually. Like sometimes two.
A new pet.
Me when the controller stops registering the A input, even though I'm holding it down. I don't know if you saw that, but I lost speed for a brief moment. Don't even know why, by the way. I barely use this controller. It's, like, new. Like, there's no gamer gunk in the controller. Shouldn't be. So it's like, what's going on? In the run? Probably still SpongeBob. If we were doing it by time, even I think it would most likely still be SpongeBob, but... Because, you know, Neptune just takes so long, and there's, like, the combats, they take ages. Yeah, see, that's why I said, like, of more importance. Because, like, combat, like, doesn't really count. Applying combat. I would say that the plot is a spoiler, yeah.
I found one.
Rehydrated, probably, unless that doesn't, unless I'm not allowed to run that either, because it's technically battle. And then if I can't do rehydrated, then I would pick, Toss, probably. Truth or Square. No, not Hero Pants. Truth or Square. Rehydrated's, like, really broken. It's very, very broken because it is not built very well. It has some skips that are similar to the original, but you still tackle them in, like, slightly different ways, and it's like... But there's also a lot of just unique stuff to the game. It's quite different, from how battle runs work. Again, even when things are technically the same, they're approached differently. Like, they both have oil skip. They both have oil skip, but in battle, like, you kind of use the oil to slide across the ground, and then you use, like, the extra frames to bash. But, like, in Rehydrated, you kind of, like... You would, like, time an oil slick shot from a far distance, and then you kind of, like, jump in front of it, if I recall correctly. And then you can, like, barely make it to the other side. It's, like, pretty cool. But yeah, most of the tricks are, like, different. But even the ones that are the same aren't, like, identical. So, it's a pretty different run, so I've always found it interesting. So, probably that. Unless, again, I'm not allowed to pick that, in which case it would probably just be Toss. Creature has a lot of, like, unskippable cutscenes and just, like, really long auto-scrollers. And Cosmic, I mean... Yeah, I mean, Cosmic is definitely a good option, but... I just feel like I would enjoy running Toss more. Especially because I've already ran it before, so, like, I already, like, kind of know what to expect. You know?
Don't laugh at me. Bring him to. Look out below.
TAS. Well, it's funny that you say the TAS. If you watch, like, really, really old Cole runs, he does it like how they do in Rehydrated.
Jumping, jumper, jump. Oh.
Close enough.
Ta-da!
A Dutchman would also be, like, a decent option as well. But the problem with running Dutchman is that it's one of those speed games where if you miss the trick, you lose a shit ton of time, and you basically have to do quite a number of the tricks. Like, some of them are pretty unavoidable because of how much they save. Like,
Is this where they make the little umbrella?
it would just be an annoying game to run, I guess. It's a pretty, like, inconsistent speed game in that regard. At least if you did toss, you would get to hear the same music. True as fuck. I get to hear Gulagoon music in the ice level. Let's go. I get to hear Floating Block and Spongeball on the main menu. One frame cutscene skips, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
So at that point, personally, like, yeah, I'd rather run Toss. Although I think Toss any percent's like pretty fucking lame, which is unfortunate because that's the only category from Toss I ever ran. I mean, it's more lame now than it was back then, but it was still lame back then. But people would play it because it was short. You know, you could run it for the Heavy Iron Trilogy run, and because it was so easy to get into, like... The only hard things about learning it were literally just, like, the Santa Out of Bounds, which isn't even that hard. It's, like, it just takes a little bit to get used to. So you got Santa Out of Bounds, and then you got, like, Barrel 1 and 2, and then that's, like... Until you get to, like, the top level, that's just, like... Well, you can avoid Barrel 2. Like, you don't have to do Barrel 2. Although, I think you had to do Barrel 1. And Barrel 1 kind of sucked. So, yeah, just, like, Barrel 1 and Santa Skip, that was... You know, when you're learning it, that's just, like, the most you gotta worry about, really. I love Toss. It was made in 5 seconds.
The gates are locked.
Oh my god, okay, you won't believe this, right? Okay, so this happened, like, yesterday or the day before. Yeah, it was the day before, it was 2 nights ago. I could not remember for the life of me what the battle slide music sounded like. I literally could not remember. Because when I tried to think of it, all I could think of was the movie sliding music. I could not remember what the battle sliding music was. Genuinely. I couldn't even think of even, like, a part of it. it just didn't exist in my brain. Did not exist. So I like looked up my run, and then I went to JF because I knew there was a slide at the end, like and I heard it, and after like half a second, I was like, oh my fucking god, I hate myself. How did I forget? Because then it all came back to me. But I can't believe I forgot. I've played that game so many times. Ran it a lot, but as a kid, I played it so much. How the fuck did I forget what the sliding music was? That's embarrassing. I don't know how I managed that. Hello, Latte and Six. How we both doing today? Thank you for the good luck. Bacteria Wednesday. Yeah. So yes, good luck with your endeavors, iPie. Thing is, right? Zemi was not exactly good, so when you have like a fully custom mod, I dread to think. Dude, it let go of A again. I might swap the controller, honestly. Either like take the controller apart and just see if there's anything up, or just straight up just use a different one. But I don't want to though, because like the sticks still feel good, like you know, the other buttons feel great, like it's just. Unless I just swap the A button with a different controller, I could maybe do that.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
How about you do half and half? Eight-second loops. I played JF on TOS PSP, but I don't really remember anything about it, honestly. Except I don't think the robots had sound effects. Why would I do that? Because then you're being productive while also still playing video game. Bro. I don't know, did it? Streamlabs broke. Like this, like the website broke and everything. It might be working now, I haven't checked. Dude, it was working just fine, and then at like 4:01, it broke. I was just like, you fucking for real?
Again. Deep, dark, cringe. How you like me now? Ouch. Hello.
After Rock Slide, I'll try and refresh my chat. My alerts also are broke.
Do you have any free?
So if you were to like sub to me or something, it would just like not show up. I'll try and refresh that too.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding.
You have to believe in yourself, Latte. Heart of the cards. Power of friendship. You know, all that stuff.
Come get some.
I'll get a time of 1.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Look, right? You can have Big Chungus, you just gotta wait.
So many choices, so little time.
What's like the most that you can, the most amount of money you can get from a small claims court?
I don't name why. Going down. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
10 grand. That's more than I thought. I thought that you were gonna say like 4 grand. Cause that's still a lot of money. Okay, oh, my donation goal's gone too. Refresh. It's back! Which means that everything else must work too if I refresh it. I can't wait. But first, I have to have the turret hit me and now we're men. And then, like... And then I miss Quick Chris, and then I reset. And then I say, I hate this game, and then I say, back to no cheese. And then I don't get a run going for another hour.
Upsy daisy.
You know, the usual. I think I said it earlier in the stream, but I didn't practice. So hopefully,
Like little man
I don't
type
get
stuff.
fucked.
Come on, wherever you are.
Because, like, if I play well, if the run gets going for ages and I'm actually on good pace, that tells me that the practice session, like, would have been, like, pretty goated. Probably. Now that we're Jeff.
I'm not feeling like a kind of catch right now.
What is Femboy movie? That might have been too fast.
Upsy daisy.
Yes, it was.
Whoa! A frogman.
Okay, have fun putting your shit into the locker. That's the thing for good luck. Okay, chat should work now on OBS. Yes, it's working.
This try it.
We're men. Ouch! Ow! On the path.
That was sketch.
Upsy daisy. Youch! Ow!
I haven't fixed the alerts yet, Sky. I said I fixed the chat. Okay, now the alert should be fixed. Sky, thank you for the 27 tits. I appreciate it.
Ooh! Coming through!
Okay, well, you are within your rights to not give me money. However, here's the okay, okay. So, let's say hypothetically you're a gambling addict, right? Let's say hypothetically, like, you're just gonna throw away all your money anyway, right? Would it not be better to instead throwing it into the slots where you're gonna lose all the money? You might as well just give it a Purple Foundation instead, right? It's better than throwing it in the slots. So, I'm just saying, right? If you're ever thinking of gambling, take all the money that you would have spent on gambling and give it to me, because it's better than at least the money goes to someone. Right? I think that's pretty reasonable. You know what my parents got me for Christmas? I mean, they got me a bunch of stuff, but one of the things they got me as a joke was a scratch ticket thing. Like, a lottery scratch card thing, it was for fun. I'd never done one of those before, it was kind of cool. I liked it. I didn't win any money, but, you know. It was fun because I didn't have to buy it myself. What's up, Leon? Wait, who said anything about slots? Oh, slot. Yeah. Anyway.
And that is how.
Fucking hell, Sky. You could have spent that money on more scratch cards. Fuck!
Plankton is
It's so Jova. That's true. It's true as fuck. 2.5 bottles of Prime. I'm SpongeBob.
Coming through!
Come to Flightopolis!
That wasn't so tough.
I thought that angle sucked. Apparently it was, like, perfect. Somehow. I thought my angle was way too straight.
Ouch!
Yeah, I think everybody is EP when it comes down to it. All hail Pibble Foundation.
Oh God, pig.
I'm still within a minute of Sob right now. Like, barely. However, this gold is bussin', so it's not gonna... I just gotta get perfect 3 meter. Lamau? Ah, fuck. I almost whooped a fucking Cirque. Really? That's expensive, yeah. Actually, I went to HMV the other day. I saw them selling Dragon Ball DVDs.
Stop throwing things at me.
Howard Iron. The thing is, Skies, as a kid, I never even questioned it. So, like, I assume they didn't question it either. Like, I didn't really even notice until, like, started running the game. HMV, try not to be a ripoff challenge. They sell Dragon Ball drinks in some HMVs, and they just sell them for like 4 quid, and then from other shops you can get them for like £2. The value of it has gone up, I guess. Don't know why, but maybe people just so happening to be wanting to buy those. Just so happen to be wanting to buy those DVDs as of late, so they've just gone up. Because people know that they can make more of a profit, so they just like up their prices, and then it just becomes the golden standard, and yeah. Hopefully 6, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Like, cause I never really questioned that, but yeah, that makes sense. Stupid Howard Iron. What were they thinking?
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Only Goofy Goop.
402 SCDA is pretty good, actually. Yeah, I only realized just now they got a 402. You know what I like? I like that unused, like, Mindy, like, at the beginning of Now That We're Men with, like, Patrick's also there. Like, that's just cool. Because, like, it makes sense. It's, like... Because, like, the way that the game treats it, it's almost like one of the characters, like, almost doesn't play the level at all. Whereas, like, the way it seems like it was originally going to be portrayed was, like... The characters go through the level at the same time, you just play as one of them. That's what it seems like to me. He has dialogue in that version of it that I was just talking about. I don't know if he has on, like, still intact in the final game or not. It's very strange because you get, I guess there was originally going to be a Porterhead.
No waiting in line for us.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I do like that. I feel like where that probably happens the most is in Now That We're Men. Just Patrick just here, there, and everywhere, just doing a lot of stuff. It's kind of cool. As a kid, I always try to figure out how I could, like, get closer to them. But some of them, like, you can't. Or, like, you switch to the other character, and then, like, obviously, you know... So I was always trying to find ways to get around that and stuff. That would be cool, Sky. However, it probably... Hold on. It'd probably not be viable for, like, runs because we do Steam Daily. We skip that big fucking rock. And I can't imagine any other way to get back. So, like... Oh. I see. If, depending on when in the game you would be allowed to do it, if you could just do it on the first trip, or like, you know, after like Rubber Dub or whatever, you could just go back there, then yeah, we could have used that to get rid of SD-102. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, you should probably just, like, hold on and just sleep at a better time. It sucks. I feel quite low energy myself, but... Knowing me, I'll still go to sleep at, like, fucking 4 AM.
Sayonara.
Yeah, iPie, probably... Could have been Flood and Block, but I think it was probably just, like, Actually, I don't know. The reason why I say floating block is because... Oh, wait, no, not floating block, sponge bowl. Because there's, wait. Yeah, there's 4 sponge bowls and 3 floating blocks, so I assume get rid of one of the sponge bowls. Like, because then they're both the same number, so I think they probably would have done that. Oh, bouncy, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah, you have a good point. Because bouncy's not really like a lot of other tokens. You have to do very little to grab it. Movie likes making you take a while to do an objective, but that's literally on the way. It's built more like a battle objective. Because it casually, it effectively takes like basically no time to grab. Because if you want to go to Bungie anyway, which you probably should because it's fast and easy, like, it's basically like a fucking, like, few second long token. And that's just the animation itself, really. Nah, I think the bounce objective would still be there, but the token just wouldn't be there. Because again, it's just directly in front of Bungie anyway. Like, who wouldn't do Bungie if nothing changed except bounce was gone?
And so
How many seasons are there? 6. Five. Pretty close then. Just a way to get across, yeah. I assume that's what it was always gonna be. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. You'll probably catch up soon.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
I almost missed Spiral Skip just then. I don't want to die, however, so I would like to grab some Krabby Patties. Thank you.
We're doing better now.
Uh-oh. Yep. Nice. All that effort down the fucking drain. First time that's happened in ages, by the way. And of course, this was my best run. Like, in ages. Fucking typical as fuck. Oh, look, now it's working. That's crazy. And if I have to miss it, then how about no soft lock next time? That'd be very nice. Okay, now it's not working, but I'm still not soft locking. Because the soft lock is quite rare. Because, like, your angle has to be pretty bad for it to happen. If you watch 3 Dragon Ball episodes a day, then that's like an hour, so it's not like too much time to dedicate. I'm depressed as fuck, because I was watching an anime that was pretty good, and then it got way worse, like, pretty instantly. And I gave it, like, a 7, but it's, like, a really low 7, and it's kind of hard to even justify giving it a 7 instead of a 6, honestly. Kind of have to, like, be biased. Like, I let my biases get the best of me and give it a 7 when it probably deserved a 6. Which is so unfortunate, because, like, at its peak, it was, like, a mid-8, and I was, like, so into it. I was really enjoying every episode, and then just out of absolutely nowhere, just fucking, like, not terrible, but, like, just really took a nosedive, like... Okay, I think that would have soft locked. Maybe now I've, like, fished out that soft lock, though, and now it won't happen again anytime soon. I'm hoping. Yeah, I got into Dragon Ball when I was, like, 11 or 12. My friend was like, oh, yeah, you should watch Dragon Ball, and I was like, okay, bruv. And that's how I got into anime, like, knowing it was anime, so not, like, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And shit, but yeah, that was, like, when I actually, like, got into it, you know? Like, knowing it was anime. Anyway. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, now I'm going to the toilet.
Second season, it's got special features. Yeah, it's got special features. SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I forget. Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
I prefer cotton, thank you. Mr. Squidward! Oh boy, oh boy, stuff! Oh, you think you're clever, do ya? It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. Other, stuff here? I don't know what to say about that. What now? My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. That's my favorite line ever. What now? You're a mystery, SpongeBob. I prefer cotton, thank you. All right.
I'm back. I needed to take a shit. So yeah. Don't know how long I was gone for though. I think like 8 minutes.
Welcome.
New phone. Are you the person who said
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
that
The manager is here.
that you had an iPhone 7? Was that you who said that, Six?
Adventure? Just another
Someone
day.
said that to me and I can't remember who it was. And I was quite impressed that they had an iPhone 7 because I had an iPhone 10. I have a iPhone 10s, and I was half tempted to cave in and buy a new phone.
Never fear, good good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, so it wasn't you who said that then.
Yep. Excitement.
Um.
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You could get a new phone, definitely you could.
Manager to, well,
Don't know what you'd be looking for. I'm gonna try and squeeze a little more life out of my phone. I feel like I could maybe get another year out of it, but the battery has definitely gotten worse again as of recent, definitely. Without me even realizing.
Boing.
TikTok drains it really bad, but yeah, like... From waking up yesterday to, like... I was actively using my phone for like an hour, but like... The fucking phone battery percentage went down to like 80 before we even went outside to go out somewhere, like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Your mum is your dad, and I'm the father. That does not make any sense. See, the thing is, Wilcon, is that... When I bought my iPhone XS...
Welcome.
I bought it when it was 1 year old.
Never fear,
Wait, did
good
I? Hold on, let me
citizens of
think.
Bikini Bottom. The
Yeah,
manager
2023, the 15 came out, which means the no. Well, yeah, it was like a year and a half old.
Adventure.
So I bought my phone when it was a year and a half old, and it was an Apple, originally a flagship. So, like, now I just, because I've had a taste of that shit, like, I can't just buy, like, some cheapo phone, because
Well,
if I buy a new phone
this is a
for a
job
few
for-
hundred, and it's, like, basically just as good as, like, what I already had, then it doesn't feel good, because I'm not getting, like, an upgrade then. You know? Also, the problem with those cheaper phones is that they usually are supported for less time.
These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, because the thing is, right, Six, if you buy, like, one of the flagship phones now, from, like, this year, last year, it'll last. As long as, like, you allow it to last, it will last you for so long. And, like, the first thing to die will probably be the battery. But, like, before that happens, you can get a lot of use. What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? 2017, that is quite old.
Welcome.
If you wanted a new phone, I definitely wouldn't blame you.
Never fear.
The way that I see it, like, if you can squeeze another year out of it without wanting to die, then
Excitement.
I would
Adventure.
suggest that, because then,
Day in the life of a
like,
manager.
this year's phones will be a year old by the time that happens. And then, they'll be cheaper, and they're even better than
Manager
last year's phones, current last year's phones. So it's, yeah, the longer you can wait, the better phone you get in the end for, like, the same price. But sometimes you just can't wait because it just, like, sucks, you know, like, struggles to load apps, and, like, the battery's really bad, or maybe it, like, crashes more often, or whatever.
Never fear.
I'm actually starting to run out of fucking phone storage, believe it or not, right? I've nearly ran out of storage multiple times, right?
Yep. Excitement.
So my phone has 64 gigabytes of storage, and my phone gallery, my photo gallery, including videos, obviously.
Slide from manager.
There have been like 3 or 4 separate occasions where I've just had to delete like hundreds and hundreds of images and videos.
See what?
So basically,
This is a job for a manager. job for?
I wanted to install iOS 17, but it needed over a gig, and I only had like I did have like 2 gigs left, but I was just like, bruh, I'm just gonna like hardly have any storage left. So I uninstalled like 1 or 2 apps, and then I used the rest on
Hey.
I saved the rest by deleting, like, old, you know, Twitter screenshots and Discord screenshots and just stuff like that from, like, 2021 and stuff. Just, like, deleting memes that I, like, never used. Just deleting all that stuff.
Can't swim.
Okay, my phone's old, Tilbert, right? You gotta give me some... What the fuck? I just felt a random spike of pain in my jaw. I think it's gone now. But, like, that was just a spike of pain for, like, 4 seconds. Like, in the corner of my jaw. Anyway, I want to get the Samsung S24 Ultra, right? However, right now you can buy the one with like 256 or is it 512 storage? I can't remember. You could buy one with quite a lot of storage, but not like the max one. It's like the one before that, and it's £100 off. That is still 1,249, so that is so much money. Like, you know, because I haven't gone to flagship in so long, I kind of forgot how much they cost. I was expecting like 1,000, but it's 250 over 1,000. So
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
24 gigs of RAM is cool. My PC is 16, so... Yeah, I do want to buy a flagship. Oh my god, I need to increase the price of that.
Hey.
God damn it.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because, like, more and more people have been redeeming it, so it's...
No swimming, just
The reason why it's, like, not that high of a channel reward is because you could have theoretically redeemed it for, like, other much shorter categories. And the possibility that the run could just PB anyway, and then, like, you kind of wasted your points is a bit of a gamble. But now that I'm only running Hundo, like... 60,000's a little cheap. Because that means that I just, like, effectively can't PB for the rest of the stream, because by the time the run is over, it'll be 9, and I better not get a fucking run going at 10 o'clock at that point, bro. So, yeah, I've basically just, like, sealed my fate for the rest of the stream, most likely. And I can't stand when the early game is bad. I can't stand that shit. It just, like, ruins your, like, mood for the rest of the run, and it just makes you play bad. Like, if the mid-game's bad, you know... Sometimes you can let loose in the late game and just play surprisingly good. But, like, when the early game is bad, it just really sets the stage for what's to come, and it just makes you continue to play bad. I, like, basically never get good, like, mid-games after getting bad early games. That's, like, rare. Granted, I hardly ever continue bad early games anyway, but yeah. Now I need to pray that this early game is, like, good. Because then, if the run only dies in the mid-game, then if I'm just continuing a run for, like, over an hour, that's bad, you know, that lost PB potential, like, halfway through the run, then that's obviously nowhere near as bad as... if the run effectively died in 3K.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, the shadows are fucked. On Zemu, you'll just have to ignore that. I did not mean to give a free hug. Yeah, so the iPhone, not the Pro Max, but the iPhone 15 Pro is £1,000. And it's like, I don't want the Max because the screen's too fucking big for my thumb. But yeah, it's like, if I buy the Samsung, am I getting £250 more value? Especially when I have AirPods, and, like, AirPods fucking suck when they're not paired with, like, an iPhone. So I wouldn't, like, throw them away or anything, I'd probably sell them. So I get some of the money back, but yeah, like, you get what I mean, though. Like, I'm not... If I'm out of the ecosystem, then my AirPods, might as well just say goodbye to them. And, like... And then even if I sell them, I still, like... But then I'll want, like, other wireless headphones, probably, and... Yeah. Yeah, what you would generally want is just like good phone that will get support for a long time, and you can keep it for years, and it'll just take ages until you need a new one. So like whatever can do that at the cheapest price is like the best option technically. I, however, am a greedy little fuck. And I want an expensive phone, because I'm fucking stupid. So I'm probably gonna wait for the S25 to come out, and then I'll buy that. If this phone can last one more year... I mean, I'll see how the iPhone 16 is as well. Because, like, the 15... Yeah, it's got USB-C, but I need the lightning cable anyway for my AirPods. So I'm not really, like, too fussed on that. And also, like, I just want to see, like, if any, like, notable changes happen in a year. Probably not, but I just want to see. If this phone can get one more year of use out of it, then why not? You know? Because the only bad thing about it is that its battery's bad. But it's good enough. As long as I charge it overnight, it's good for, like, a day out the next day, you know? So it's fine. And if I absolutely need to, I have a battery bank. And it works pretty good. Charges quite fast. I'm proud of you, Sky. More like gauge and food. Pixel 9.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I don't really know much about the Pixel phones because I've had my eyes, obviously on Apple because I have an Apple phone, but also Samsung because people were really, you know, people were really gushing about the S23, so I was just thinking like, like, it's definitely an option to consider at least. You've got a battery, but have you ever been arrested for battery? No, I cannot say I've been arrested for battery.
Oh, it's a breath mint.
335. Yeah, sounds good. Androids, like... iPhones hold their, like, second-hand value better than Androids because Apple. So, like, if you're looking for, like, a used phone, then Android is probably... like, an Android phone. It's probably better to grab. When I bought my iPhone for $550, which is quite a lot, I mean, like... because it held its value quite a bit. Maybe you should give me the leftover chicken, Sky. Yeah, we can try.
Hey, Lloyd! Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Yeah, Refibish, like, feels good if it's, like, if they did a good job. You know what I kind of want to just buy an iPhone 10 battery and just, like, put it in my phone. And then, like, it'll just last ages again, but... That's, like, hard to do yourself. Like, I don't want to risk that, but then it'd be a bit expensive to do in the shop, and I just don't want to, like, not have my phone on me for hours because I'm a fucking addict. So, yeah...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Then you wasted your points. That's the gamble that you take. But, I mean, trust me, this run's not gonna be a fucking wrecky. If I had that PB percent chance thing, out of Now That Man, it'd probably say like 1%, 2% maybe. Well, Now That Man's a good just benchmark place in general to see how the run's going, but I just mean like my percentage chance would spike up after Now That Man, and it would still be really low. Because Now That Man itself is insanely reset heavy. And then after Now That Man, I still don't think the percentage chance would be higher than like 2%. But it probably would jump from like 1% to like 2% after Now That Man. And then after Sunday 2, it'll probably jump from like 8 to like fucking 20. Or like 15. It can slide and make phone calls. My dad, like, hates, like, smartphones. He doesn't know how to use them properly. They piss him off. So my mom just bought him, like, a super duper cheapo one. That it's still a smartphone, but, like, he just calls people. And even then, he struggles to do that half the time. He just likes pressing the buttons on an old phone, you know? People like doing that. I do not like doing that, but I can kind of see why people like doing that, but... For me personally, not seeing the numbers would make me overthink. How plus am I? How minus am I? Oh, I just made a 5-second mistake. I bet the runner's dead now. It would disorient me and make me play worse, probably. And I also feel like it's just bad for you, mentality-wise in the long term. If you can't even, like, look at the numbers under pressure, I feel like you're just going to play worse in the long term. Because then you just are, like, the type of person who just struggles to play under nerves rather than pushing through it and just building consistency. So basically, I mean, like, the worst I'll do is, like, change the comparison, but, like... Yeah. I don't like to do more than that because I just feel like I'm taking it too far then. Again, I'd just be nervous, because if I made a mistake, I'd probably over-exaggerate it and think the run died. Just like that feeling of, like, I don't know. Like... I think the only run I ever finished with, like, no indication of what was going on was that run I accidentally reset and rub-a-dub the finished. And it was, like, 7 seconds behind record, I think. Two megapixel. That's, me when the pixel's a mega. You're old as fuck, 6. Bro, I remember when I turned 18, I didn't feel any different. You don't really feel different when you turn 18 until you turn, like, 19 or 20. Because that's when it feels like you actually become an adult, because, like, when you turn 18, it's like, you're the same person, like, you don't know what the fuck you're doing or anything. But then, just like, you know... a couple more years under your belt, it's just, like, it feels like you have a slightly better grasp of what's going on. Anyway, that was fucking stupid.
It's going up.
Yeah, I feel like I'm, like, 18, 19. I wish I still was. I miss being, like, 18, 19. I'm only gonna get older, bro. 300 hours of battery life. Bro has a Nintendo DS for a phone. Dude, I was thinking 21?
So
21?
much destruction.
And then iPie said 20. Because, well, I felt like iPie was 20, but I still just was thinking 21.
A new path.
People being younger than me makes me feel old. I don't like it. Will Collins like 19 or 20, probably. You've probably put, like, worse foods in your mouth over the years with no repercussions, so, I mean, I guess so.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, the DS is a monster when it comes to battery life. It's, like, so Could you imagine if, like, a phone, like a flagship phone lasted as long as a fucking DS? God damn. Yeah, 6, like, just like the thought, if you were born in, let me think. If you were born in 2006, then you'll turn 18 this year, and I'm just like, what the, dude, 2006? That's when Sonic 06 came out. What the fuck? Movie was already 2 years old.
Oh boy!
Like 9 flat sandwich driving exit. Yeah, if I grab it during ring, then I can attempt out of bounds in Macho, and it saves like 15 seconds or something. However, it like never works ever, like a boss. It literally works like once every 3 or 4 streams. That's how, like, that's how bad it is. But like when it works, you can make so many mistakes, so it's like worth it. Because on average, like, the time loss for missing is, like, 2 seconds or something compared to not even attempting it. So it's, like, a pretty minimal time loss to just attempt.
I found one.
It's pretty worth, like, attempting. Although if you miss it in, like, the absolute worst way possible, it loses, like, 5 seconds or something, which is a lot more notable. But most of the time you won't lose that much, you'll just lose, like, 2 to 3 seconds. Well, yeah, but flagship phones, though, Tilba, like, we're also very advanced at this point. Like...
How was that for you?
Got some big boy batteries now in these skinny-ass phones. Attempt showering. Alright, have fun. The Wii. Yeah.
You have to get.
My old phones still work. I, like, booted them up, like, months ago, and... they probably hold a charge for, like, 30 minutes. So, yeah, not great. They also get hot, like, really fast, just from, like, existing. Just being turned on. Samsung Galaxy S Plus. When did that come out?
Oh god, pig steak.
Yeah. Phone le bad?
Oh, no. Jumper, ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
July 2011, holy fuck. That phone's probably seen some things. Fucking 13 years old, bro. Like... You know what's gonna be really depressing? Like... Imagine in like 15 years looking back at like, oh yeah, do you guys remember like the Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra Lamau? That shit sucks compared to now. Now the phone fucking sucks you off if you wanted to. It could do anything. Only $3,000 fucking dollars. Google Play Store. Yeah. One of my phones, like, likes crashing on when I try to open Snapchat. Like, what'll usually happen? It'll freeze for like 20 seconds, crash, and then on the second opening of Snapchat, then it'll work, usually. But that happens, like, every time I fucking open Snapchat on the phone. It's stupid.
Up we go.
Flappy Bird. Nice. My iPhone 4 still has Flappy Bird on it. And I think it works fine. Like, I know people will buy phones that have Flappy Bird on them. And considering, like, my phone's in cosmetically very good shape, like, I probably could sell it. Bro, I forgot that you could play Fortnite on mobile. I forgot that you could even do that. Doesn't work on Android 12. Why live? I am sorry, Flappy Bird users.
The gates are locked.
I need to see if a new episode of Magical Girls came out, because I always forget what day it comes out, so I'm actually gonna check, like, in a minute. When I'm done with a weenie, and check what day it comes out. Is you saying a tragedy in response to me talking about Magical Girls anime? You stupid. No, no. What Android version we on? 12? You stupid. It's not a tragedy, will count as good anime. However, it is 18 plus, so you might not be able to watch it because you're 7 years old. Bro, I've heard of MLG Flappy Bird, yeah. Yeah, the full anime name is Gushing Over Magical Girls. It's pretty not safe for work, but it is good, like, outside of, like, the not safe, like, it is actually, like, good. It's not anything crazy, it's just, like, 7 out of 10, but, like, I genuinely like the characters. I genuinely am interested to see where the story goes. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I like the story and I like the character designs and stuff. And I want to see where it goes, like if the villain's identity gets revealed and stuff like that. I want to see if that happens. And there's a third main character that has yet to be introduced. Well, technically there's like 5 main characters right now, maybe even 6 depending on how you look at it, but there's gonna be like another one, like, soon. I guess it depends on what you count as main in the anime, but yeah. Alright, let's see if there's an episode of Magical Girls. I did not know that it was not safe for work, Wilcon. I did not know. Well, I knew... So basically, I knew that the main character was a pervert, but I didn't know anything else. So I figured it'd be a little sexual. I had no idea that they'd be, like, fully naked and, like... Yeah. Had no idea. I thought it was just gonna be, like, slice-of-life anime thing, where it's, like... The main character's basically a pervert. I thought that was just gonna be, like, it. But she's forced to be a villain against her will, and she gets more into it as it goes on. And, yeah, I'm interested to see where it goes. Because I like the idea of a character, like, being forced to be a villain, and then, like, just, like, it's cool. Because that has, obviously, a lot of opportunity for character development. And, like, why they would go down that path. Oh, shit, a new episode did come out. A new episode came out, like, a few hours ago. I gotta watch that tonight, boys. I gotta watch that shit.
To get to Shell's.
Delusional Monthly Magazine. I have not heard of it. Roblox anime, probably not. Because, Wilcon, 7 out of 10 is still good. It means the show is good, and I want to watch it. Right? And I like watching weeklies because it keeps me occupied. Like, it's just something to do. It acts as almost like a checkpoint throughout the week. So, like, if it's 7 out of 10, then it's still good. Which means, like, I want to watch it. But the anime that I was binging recently, like, fell off hard and it made me really sad. Because, like, the long story short, I'm in love with the villainess. Girl gets transported to magical, like, what do they call them? Like, not like a magical world, like, you know, like an adventure RPG thing, like Konosuba, but, like, you get transported into, like, a dating sim, basically. However, the main character is, like, a lesbian, and she does not hide it at all to, like, any of the characters, like, in the game. Like, when she gets transported, so it's, like, more interesting, because she's not trying to hide shit. She's not trying to hide her love for one of the main characters, and that's just, like, the driving force. And it's really funny, and it's interesting, and his, like, character development is good. And the anime just says, like, I shouldn't treat people differently just because they like, you know, basically, it has a base take, and I'm like, alright, that's good. Then an incest plot happens out of nowhere, and basically, not only do they justify incest, they put it on the same level as being gay. Like, to the anime, being gay and being into, like, incest is the exact same thing. I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. They treat it as 100% the same thing. Because after that arc happens, the main character basically, because the main character was not the one doing the incest, but she basically just says, like, we live in such a cruel world, you can't even love who you want to. So yeah, no, they're actually just straight up, like, 100% defending incest. And they treat it on the exact same level as, like, being gay.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
And that, also, and then another incest plot happens after that plot. So, like, the last, like, third of the anime is just fucking incest. And, like, it's, like, a pretty driving force to, like, the conclusion of the season, so, you know, it's unavoidable. And one of those two plots, like, is just too serious anyway, like, for its own, considering the rest is comedy-based. So, the show went from, like, a mid-8 to, like, a high 6, which is, like, really unfortunate.
This place
If you listen, Wilcon, I said that, like, 2/3 of the way in, out of literally nowhere, it turned into 2 incest plots. And the show just, like, ruined
Is
itself.
the room spinning or is it just
Which is
me?
really frustrating, because it was pretty good before that. No, it was my least favorite part, and I just straight up don't think it was good. Even one of the plots, if you just, like, ignore the incest part and just treat the plot for what it is, it's still not good, because it takes itself so seriously compared to the rest of the season. I got other anime to watch now anyway, luckily, but I still got Magical Girls, I got One Piece, and I added like 3 anime to my plan to watch, and one of them in particular seemed up my alley.
Come on, wherever you are.
It looked like a more serious,
Monster sick.
I forgot the name of the anime, but like... Yeah, I think it was a more serious, like, Zom 100, by the looks of it.
Can't hide from me.
It looked pretty good.
Boing. Ow. On the ground.
Better get on that then at some point, Tilbert.
I'm not feeling like a game of pet right now.
You don't watch anime because you cringe. I'm just saying, okay, so if, if anime is not for you, then, fair enough, but, like, when you don't even, like, give it a try, it's just like, bruh. Like, the people who just refuse to even, like, try it are as bad as, like, weebs. They're basically just the polar opposite of weebs. Like, the other extreme.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Wow, you're really close then, Tilbert. Avatar is literally not anime, bro. We went over this.
We're men. Ow. Ow. Yow.
I would actually watch Avatar, but I'm just not going to because it's not on my anime list. So it's like I can't just use it to boost my days watched. You know what they've started doing for One Piece, Tilbert? The episodes are actually, like, paced, like, for One Piece standards, actually quite good now. However, the episodes end early, and then they treat the last, like, 2 or 3 minutes to, like, this chibi style, like, hey, I'm this character, and we're gonna explain this to pad out the 20-minute episode length because we don't have enough fucking content.
Treasure.
Like, they've literally started doing that, and they've been doing it every episode of this arc so far, so I assume it's gonna happen every episode. Which is, like, so embarrassing. Like, One Piece has, like, the best pacing it's had since, like, pre-time skip, but then they just fucking, like, 2 to 3 minutes of every episode is taken up by, like, some shit. That's just, like, a different type of filler. It is technically better filler, but just, like, but also worse in the sense that they're not even trying to hide it. Hello, emulating. It is moving. One Piece is very close to 1100 episodes. If you get rid of the filler, then it's still like 1000 episodes. Just under 1000 episodes, I think. It's like, it'd be like 985 or 990 or something. This run is alive, yes. I only made one mistake in Area 2.
Boom. Enough said.
Modded ISO? You mean, like, on Zemu?
Wooden presents.
Fuck off, dude.
Coming through. Bring 'em
Fucking toilet skip, literally like 3 out of 10 difficulty this trick is, man. Now the run's fucking dead. It's only not dead now if I just play super good, which is not gonna happen, so the run's dead.
Stop throwing things at me! Well, I knew TV was bad for you, but I didn't know it was this bad.
Zemu is very unreliable, iPie. In my opinion, what you should do is send the files to Sky and then have them test it on hard drive.
Whoa!
Well, yeah, Zemu's better, but, like, iPie's trying to test his full game mod on Xbox, and I'm saying that if it's crashing on Zemu, that might not necessarily mean anything. It needs to be tested on an actual Xbox.
Jumping, jumper, jumper!
Yeah, honestly, yeah, just... Oh, yeah, the run is actually dead. Because I completely forgot about the fucking extra. And now this run's absolutely fucking atrocious, and I want to kill myself, so now what do we do? Yeah, but even, like, most no resets are not, like, this bad in SCDA. Like, by the time they get to SCDA, like, they're usually not this fucking bad.
So tough.
It makes me want to, like, not continue the run.
Bring 'em too.
Because as far as, like, for me, personally, this is a complete waste of time. Like, if I'm playing like this, I'm not gonna gold anything. Of course I missed that.
Whoa!
I want to reset so fucking bad and then just do, like, another run and treat it like that as a reset, because there's no way it'd be as bad as this. But, like, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm definitely increasing the points. I meant to if already, but I just forgot. But I'm gonna increase it to like 70,000.
Atlantis. Coming through.
Because it basically always fucks me over. And it's just like a massive waste of time.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, but like no resets at the plus 2 minutes, 43 minutes into the run are not exactly like worth continuing, are they?
Ugh. Good thing SpongeBob.
Like, why would someone click on the stream, see plus 2 minutes, and not click off or something, you know? No resets are good for building consistency into, like, gold and stuff, but, like, all my golds are pretty good, so I'm not really, like... Not like... Well, some are absolutely improvable, but, like, by, like, a second. So, all my golds are good, really. I think the worst one is probably... Rubadub 2, probably?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
I don't care, Wilcon, I'm increasing it to 70k. Because it's very easy to think, oh, it's over now. Like, it's not gonna happen again, and then it happens again. So, not taking that risk.
I've been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Like, the idea behind the no reset thing, well, it's so people burn their points, but, like, obviously, but... Like, the main goal that I hope to get out of it, whenever I have to do it, is that the run is perfectly fine, and only dies, like, 2/3 of the way through, and then the rest of the run is not even that bad, and I still gold some stuff. It's just good to finish a run, because it's close enough to the PB to where I can be happy with it. When this happens, I just regret adding it as a reward, honestly.
Slipping, slipping. Whee! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
If we make that deal, and then you go back on your word, you know what that would result in, right?
Oh, slidey stuff.
Yeah. So as long as you agree to the terms, then I'll agree as well. To not increase it.
Oh, coming through. Come to the door. How much of a man do I have to be?
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you, bro. So 2 weeks, so... and by the end of next... What day is it today? Fucking Wednesday? By the end of next Wednesday. Why did I do 2 scrolls down? Like, there's actually something wrong with me.
Only Goofy Goop.
Oh wait, next 2 weeks, so it's the Wednesday after. I can't be asked to do, like, the math on when that actually... Oh, it'd be the 14th, I guess, because it's the 31st today. How is it the fucking 31st already, bro? How is it the 31st? Like...
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I'm pretty sure it's be the 14th. Because if you add 1 to the 31st, then it's February 1st, so 1 is February 1st, 2 days is February 2nd, and so on, until we get to 14 days, which is 2 weeks, and it'd be the 14th of February, which would be Valentine's Day. I have no idea if I'm streaming on Valentine's Day, though. I mean, I know my chat's full of degenerates, but it's possible that people won't watch me because they actually have, like, a day or something, who knows, so... I mean, who knows if I'll stream that day. Bro read the month. Point and laugh. I'm sorry that was mean. Nah, bro. January's got 31 fucking days. Anyway, yeah, I got no fucking plans on Valentine's Day, so I'll probably stream. If other people are not busy,
No waiting in line?
like, yeah.
You sure you know how to drive?
Work. Works for chumps. Imagine having a job and contributing to society and saving up for things that are like a house and a car. This post was made by the Unemployed Gang. Okay, Wilcon. I can probably just screenshot it or something. Ah. Imagine going to school. This post is made by the Graduation Gang. Movie GF. Movie GF who's really good at guest jumps.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
That's funny.
Super speed.
I'm not, that's why I always say the school's a waste of fucking time and you just learn bullshit for years. There's a reason why I have that opinion, bro. Because I didn't learn fucking anything.
This is
Like, do you even remember what sine, cos, and tan are? Because I don't. I don't even know what they are, what they could be used for, unless you forget. You want to know the amount of math? I'm a speedrunner, and the amount of math that I use is literally just simple addition, subtraction. I don't even divide. There's never a reason to divide, so I'm literally just like... just adding. Oh, this segment plus this segment equals this amount of time. This is this plus this. Like, which means that this is faster by 10 seconds or whatever. It's like, that's what my math comes down to, that I've learned. So, like, math that I did when I was, like, 5 years old. Wrong there.
Now I know how my ancestors felt. Well, that was different.
I'm just saying, right? How much do you use, like, what you learned in school? Like, in the real world? Like, some of, you know, especially when you're super young, they don't make you do that much work, and it's mostly just, like, teamwork and, you know, communication and stuff.
My name is Chicken.
But I'm talking, like... You know, like, a lot of stuff I learned, and, I mean... What's a good example? Oh yeah, when they forced me to do, like, PE for, like, 5 years. And then, like... I don't... And because I was being forced to exercise, I now hate exercise, and now I don't exercise. Lamau. Hello, Joey. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 13 months, and for having a streak that entire time. Is very cool. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation Relaxation Nation. And I hope you are doing very well and swell on this Weenie Wednesday. Your mum was wrong for sleeping with your dad, and in 9 months, they felt the consequences. You spelled consequences wrong.
And so...
Anyone knows what...
Because I'm plus 2 minutes, either I'm gonna get like none of the Sunday jumps or I'm gonna get all of them. I guess we'll find out which. Alright, nice. I'm plus 2 minutes, I'm not exactly winning right now.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
What happened is that I missed a toilet skip somehow, and then I just forgot that I need to hit the first toaster, and then I didn't, and then I had to reload the entire level so that I could do the toasters again. And then I missed, like, the out-of-bounds, like, spin cartwheel double jumps, and then I had to do SCDA out-of-bounds the traditional way, so it lost even more time. And then, yeah. Oh, and then I accidentally warped a frogfish after BBBH. I don't even know how I managed that. If I play absolutely out of my fucking mind, like the best I've ever played from this point on, I'd still get a 224. Which is to say, very bad, and also, I missed it again. He's saying he used uppercase I's to look like L's. Gussie. I would hope not, because that just makes it sound disgusting, TBH. Yeah, they look pretty damn identical to me. Oh my god. This is why I don't like continuing no resets that are like already really bad, because then it makes you do things that don't normally happen, like missing spiral skip. This is exactly what I was talking about. You just play worse. If you're plus like a lot out of early game, you just will play worse. It's like I got rid of my corrupted save file, so I can't even do any percent. I mean, I could just re-corrupt it. It wouldn't take that long, but oh boy, time for Sunday ring brev. Did I miss Sunday jump on every lap, by the way? Because I think I did. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I did on the 3rd lap. Well, that's good, I suppose. However, I missed spiral skip, so I might as well miss Sunday jump time. I might as well... Missing spiral skip is like missing like 2 Sunday jumps. Is so bad. That, like, right now, I'm basically... Because I've done 4 Sunday jumps total and I missed 2. It's basically the equivalent of if I just missed like every single Sunday jump and just got spiral skip every time. That's really embarrassing. I hate you, Wilcon.
I think we hit something.
Yeah. It'd be like one of those, like, big streamer clips where it's basically just them just saying, like, fuck the fans, all I care about is money type shit. Oh no, what a threat. The only threat less threatening than that would be like, just to spite you, I'm going to make a mod, because we both know you're not finishing it. Hey! Hey, get roasted, bro. I could never hate a triple gooba berry sunrise, bro. It sounds amazing. That's like, there are some foods from like some cartoons and stuff that look pretty good. That is one of those ones. And, bro, you know another one that looked really tasty to me was when, in the Simpsons movie, when Flanders, like, makes Bart, like, this hot chocolate. I always wanted to drink that shit so bad. My name is Chef. Bussin' Poggers 100.
No waiting in line for us.
You sure you know how to drive?
I feel like the last few months, like, the memes have been especially weird, but, like, we're just going along with it because we don't want to be old and just, like, be like, oh, back in my day, the memes were better. So now we just say sticking out your gia for the Rizzler, Ohio, Phantom Tax, because, like, we want to fit in with the 12-year-olds. Level 12 yacht. Like, what does that even mean? Like, level 12? Like, what's, like, the scaling? What's the max level? Is 12 good? Is it bad? Like... Gen Alpha slang is just, like, so fucking ridiculous. I think it just is funny. But, like, yeah, you know it's Gen Alpha shit when it's, like... I genuinely hear, like, 6-year-olds say, like... yeah, like, Gia and stuff like that. And Riz. And, like, Ohio. What are memes gonna be like in 5 years? God damn. Because, like... right now, one of the memes is literally just, like, a state in America. Like, how far are we gonna sink? You're so skibidi. Also, oh yeah, I forgot to say, but yeah, hello, Green and Atrium, what's going on? Just, like, I think there is something wrong with my brain because, like, I can't tell if I either want to go to Ohio, like, just because of the meme, or if I want to avoid it at all costs just because of the meme. But I know it's one of the two. It's not even my favorite, like, state meme. Like, when I say state meme, I mean, obviously you got, like, Florida Man. But I'm talking, like, you know the Nikocado meme where he just goes, Michigan, like, that one was my favorite. Because Nikocado. Yeah, but if I go to Ohio, then I'll be so Sigma Mungus. Obama. Yeah. That was, like, the worst Sunday 2 I've had in so goddamn long. That, like, didn't, like, kill the run. Like, in a, you know, like, failing a ring challenge or something, or rock locking. $12.27. Fucking hell. $19.53. Surprisingly recent.
Coming through.
Toasted. Well, the toast extra.
Pull over! I need to.
Is what happened. And then, like, a genuinely atrocious Sunday, too, just now.
Well, that was different.
That's essentially what's happened. Phantom Tax is like some fucking guy. Phantom is like some guy, like on someone else's stream, I think, and he just like takes his stuff sometimes, I think, and says Phantom Tax. I think I don't even know. I think that's what it is.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
Mindy said D. She wasn't kidding. Ned,
Well, that was different.
I feel like a lot of presidents either like basically don't do anything, or they just make a bunch of terrible changes and make the country worse.
going down.
So, like, in that situation, it's usually better to vote for the guy that won't do anything.
Look out below! I can't.
Like, that's my plan, with the next UK general election. We need to vote for the guys who, like, won't do shit, because they're way better than the guys who are currently doing shit.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Fucking UK government's fucking around.
Well, that was different.
You know what the UK Prime Minister's doing, bro? Okay, so in the UK, your time off school is pretty short anyway, right? He's just decreasing the amount of time you get off school. He's just decreasing it by like a lot. And he's making it so that instead of like having the option to like leave school at 16, you now have to stay in until 18. And it's just like what the fuck, man? He wants to reduce. Okay, so keep in mind, right? For the summer holidays, we get 6 weeks off, which is fucking nothing. He wants to decrease it to, I think, 4 weeks. Which is, like... Bro is actually out of his mind. Because apparently kids are not in school for long enough, when the actual correct take is... Wow, the schools aren't actually teaching our children anything useful. We need to, like, overhaul the fucking curriculum. Now, that's the correct take. Well, to be fair, like what can you do, like, in most situations? Like, not obviously some, but I'm talking like politically. What can you do? You know what I mean? Can't really do anything. You just have to like vote for whoever you think is like the best. Well, yeah, but like most people vote, so like. Sometimes doesn't solve the problem because Third party's kind of a waste. I voted third party last time, the last general election, but I'm not doing that this time.
That's how we do things in Bikini
Because basically, long story short, the only party that could win over the Conservative Party is Labour. And if you vote for, and if Labour wins a majority of seats, Rishi Sunak literally has to resign. He has to. Because the Prime Minister gets to be from the party with like the most seats. So they need to fucking win, basically. Which is why I am voting for Labour this time, as opposed to Plaid Cymru like I did last time.
Sayonara.
Because then we won't have somebody running the country who thinks the kid should have, like, no time off school. Which I think is a good thing. Oh, and also, that's not even getting into how he genuinely wants to tax you if you, like, sell shit on eBay and stuff. Like, he actually wants to, like, tax you on that. Which I can't imagine, considering, like, no one else running the country has ever fucking done that. You know. Can't imagine the next Prime Minister will think the same. So yeah, that's just what that situation boils down to, isn't it?
Ow! How is that for you?
Go get some.
Plaid Cymru has like 1 or 2 seats in the House, but like I voted for them because at the time Labour fucking sucked dick, and they were flip-floppers, and they blew all their budget, they were fucking useless. I don't actually like Labour. I voted for the party that I actually liked, but now I just have to vote for Labour. Like, you're in a situation now where, like, if you want a new party to take over, then, well, like, I mean, then, yeah, obviously you have to then. Well, like, there's already, like, but with the tax, like, there's already, like, eBay fees and stuff, but you would just, like, if you make over £1,000 a year from, like, some side hustle thing, like selling your shit on eBay, then you gotta, like, report your earnings to the government, and then they tax you. Like, probably 20%. Because our tax on everything else is 20, so it's probably gonna be 20 for that as well. This is after a 20% food inflation rise, by the way. In the span of, like, 2 years. And bills are much higher than before. Insurance went up. You don't pay like, eBay will tax you, but it was, like, your money, so it's, like, what I'm saying is that you will now just get additional tax for selling shit you already owned, is what I'm saying. You'll get taxed even harder.
Cringe. Who left this here? Again.
If you buy something, yeah, it's gonna be harder to, like, flip stuff. Again, it's if you make, like, a certain amount in a year or some shit from that stuff. Apparently, anyway. But yeah.
Going down.
I mean, it's the Conservative Party. Very well could. Very well could. If anything, I genuinely expected to.
Big hair!
Africa, I think you mean air.
Patrick Happy.
Yep.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
Okay, that was just fucking bullshit. Losing my speed there.
Again! Oh! No! Should have seen
Right back at ya.
I like how the country is ran by people who, like, could not possibly understand our problems because they're so fucking old and they had it easier, like... It makes so much sense for people to run the country who can't understand our issues.
that. Monster thing!
Like, I'm not saying you should have, like, it should just be completely filled with, like, 18-year-olds. Like, they're not gonna know what they're doing, but I'm
So many
talking, like,
choices, so little time.
at least people who are, like, fucking 60 plus. Like, goddamn. I want to point out, by the way, that Rishi's wife got caught, like, doing a bunch of tax evasion, and then Rishi got pissed off because everyone was making fun of him for it. He was like, well, don't blame me because I didn't know. It's not my fault. And it's like, nah, let's be real, you knew. There's no way you didn't know.
How you like me now?
Wait, which is like...
Plankton's.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
I also want to point out, by the way, that he's, like, really, really rich. Like, really rich.
Liberated by the power of music. Boing.
I hate him so much.
Victory.
Can he just, like... get hit by a car or something, bro? Come on. Come on.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, unironically, though, like... the more powerful you are, like, if you do something illegal, you're just more likely to get away with it, like, the more powerful you are. I don't know what's going on with the, Boris, like, investigation right now, but I know that they were, like, interviewing him and stuff, with the Piegate scandal. I think they were doing an investigation to decide if they were just gonna sack him from that house entirely. I don't, but there's no way, I doubt he'd face any sort of, like, prison time for it or anything. Yeah. Whoever said money doesn't buy happiness was fucking lying, bro. I'd love a bunch of money right now, TBH. Like, never having to worry about bills, like... and not spending, like, a lot of your life just, like, at a job you hate. Yeah, that does sound actually pretty fucking happy to me, bro. If the alternative is working at McDonald's from, like, 18 to, like, 75, then yeah, I would say it buys happiness. TBH. Yeah. Buying these component cables and this capture cards and my HDMI converter made me pretty happy. I mean, it costs a lot, but... what I'm searching for in life is, my own personal goal of never working a day in my life. That is my goal. When I say working, I mean, like, obviously traditional working. Like, yeah. So, that's why I'm working on the PVZ video on the side. And then we'll hopefully go from there. Because, like, assuming the best case scenario, you get to, like, make something you're really happy with, or really make a mark on the internet, like, have loads of people love you. And, again, it's just very creative, like, and just express, you know, you can really express yourself and just really make content that you enjoy. And you get to employ people, and it's, like, cool. And then after, like, however many years, like 10, 15 years, when you get bored of it, you can just retire early and just chill for the rest of your life. While being remembered as a pretty cool guy. Now, of course, that's without factoring, you know, YouTube could just take your channel down for no fucking reason. You could just fall off. You could never grow big in the first place. A lot could happen, but you gotta chase a dream or else you'll never know if you can... You'll never know what you can accomplish if you just don't try. You know? Yeah, school, le bad. Isn't it funny how, like, I'm a lot happier in life than I used to be ever since I came out of school, despite the fucking pandemic being bad for me mentally, like, after it just... Because, like, in Wales, like, we were really strict on the COVID restrictions. It got to me eventually. And I'm still, like, that was still so much better than going to school 5 times a week. Really telling. Really telling. Why the fuck is BBBH Ring called Breaking Bad Season 3, and I can't read the rest? What's the resemblance between Breaking Bad Season 3 and BBBH Guitar? I could not possibly imagine. Yeah, shit's rigged. Hold on. Big news, I have finally loaded into a custom level on Xbox as a blank level with nothing but the default assets. Well, that's a good start. Like I said, I think your best way of testing shit would be sending files to Sky, but... You'd probably be looking... If you could get it working, you would probably, like... be able to test the things more thoroughly than Sky because you're the one who made the mod. But if you just cannot get it working on Zemu, then that would be my recommendation. I don't think he was playing movie. He should have been though. I would have been pretty into that. Was it the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie where you could clearly see SpongeBob, like, on the TV in the background? Bro really went Alvin.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please.
Bro, I don't even know the fucking names. I can't even remember what they look like, even.
Power of rock.
Good.
Wow. I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a dangerous dark side. On the top. That's giving up manliness. even in
Speaking of
the
cartoon girl characters, my cousin is just very open about like wanting an anime girl body pillow thing of like a Pokemon.
Go for a thing. Proper.
God no.
These just ooze
Bro needs to be put down as a matter of fact. Bro, I don't trust him. He literally has a Vaporeon plushie thing. Like, I don't trust him.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Go Fortune, proper.
Bruh, I did that basically as slow as possible.
Up to date.
From what I've heard, I wouldn't want to touch it either.
Man type stuff.
No, no.
Super fun, saving the day. On the top.
I believe the rumors have been confirmed true. I'm not touching it.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Holy shit, this combat's bad, I can tell from the music. I don't even get the appeal in Vaporeon, by the way, I really don't. I feel like no one was into Vaporeon until that, like, shitpost happened. And now all of a sudden, Everyone likes Vaporeon. Vaporeon's a cool Pokemon. It just fucking sucks. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I played this Pokemon game recently and I had Vaporeon on my team and I liked using it. It's just like everyone's like, Vaporeon, you say? Well, you sure, bitch. I had a YouTube bug earlier. You know how you can, like, double tap the thing to fast forward, like, 5 or 10 seconds? It literally just wasn't working, and it's pissing me off, because I was trying to figure out how to 100% Mad Monster Mansion, I couldn't figure it out. And it was just, like, taking his fucking time. And it was like, bruh. No, I was on phone. It was... No way, I've never done that. God damn it. I spun to position myself better and I forgot I was upgraded. You know what that means.
We're men.
Didn't you already do that before, and then I just, like, forgot to do it? I swear you did that, like, 2 streams ago, or something. Oh, right, okay, I remember now. I remember now. Ah, bro, I missed a fucking letter.
Upsy daisy.
Hello, anime, what's up? I'm doing a no reset because no reset got redeemed and I'm pissed because this run's fucking bad. That would have been bussin' if one of my wall jumps, if like, my wall jumps were bad, but that would have been so bussin' if I didn't fuck them up. Wait, is this, no, this ain't golden, right? Nah, barely missed it. Nah, Monumental's separate.
You're almost.
I split them because you never know what could go wrong in playing SpongeBob, bro. Never know what could go wrong. And because they're both, like, roughly 2 minutes anyway, so it's, like, a good time to, like, split it.
How come we're going inside? Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, you're right, actually. It is when you only have to do Sponge Bowl, because otherwise you just do the lag clip. Well, you know, Bash is still viable for a lot of people, I would say, but yeah. I do a jump. Porting in the models immediately crashes the game. See, I can't tell if that's like a Zemu thing, or like if we got bigger problems. No middle door. Why live?
We're flying! We're out of control!
Native data. What does that mean, bruv? That was close. Dude, I hate that hitbox. It sucks. I also hate that turn. Four-part split name joke. If even one of them gets renamed, though, it just fucks it.
That's my favorite line.
Industrial Park used to have a thing that would let you select the vanilla Xbox folder to grab assets from, but Igor removed it. Alright. I was gonna say, like, why are you just gonna have to, like, remake a lot of the models, like, from scratch for Xbox? Like, I was like, oh, that sounds really time-consuming. If you know what levels the models came from, you can just open up the vanilla Xbox file and copy from there. Modding is hard and complicated, sad face. I don't get it. Middle door, question mark? Bitch, bitch, bitch. It's crazy, like, you don't really, it doesn't feel like it loses a lot, but middle door, like, not getting middle door actually loses, like, I think exactly half a second. So, because I've missed it twice, I've already lost a second off the gold. Like, I wasn't really on gold pace anyway, because I lost, like, another second or two anyway, but, like, yeah, just a second, just gone. Because my gold has like 3 middle doors, I think. So, even compared to that, I've lost like a second. Actually, no, I think it has 2. Okay, so I guess... Okay, I guess it's not that bad then. It says IP. It tells you to kill yourself. You should kill yourself now. This is not Mindor leapage. I haven't done mini skip in fucking ages. I kind of miss it. I don't miss whenever it would not work, but like... Because Gask 2 is one of the few levels that benefits from the magnetic pickup extra, and I need 39 extras to enable magnetic pickup. And that would mean that the most extras that I can use to be affected by mag is 3 extras, and Knucklehead has 4 extras. So I would have to come here first anyway. The 3 extras that we use that benefit from it are the one in Gask, the one in Rubber Dub, and the one in Now That We're Men. Which is why you have to move some pretty hard stuff to the late game, unfortunately. I mean, it makes the run cooler, to be fair. So I kind of like it, but yeah. Middle door? God damn it! Yeah. We also do Weenie really late because it's not that hard, and out of all of the driving levels, it's the biggest benefitter of magnetic pickup. You stupid. You stupid. But yeah, no, so in a hundo run, you just have 4 opportunities for the 1 and 3. Which means you could get it 4 times, although I've never done that. I've gone it 3 times, like twice. I've never gone 4. It'll happen one day, though. Mark my words. It'd be funny if they put a ring in the right door, so if you happen to get middle door, you just fail the challenge. That'd be such a Heavy Iron moment. Heavy Iron just, like, never got the RNG, the bad RNG during rings, so they should just, like, never thought of it, so it's just, like, in the game. That'd be fucked up. Oh yeah, I thought of like 2 reroutes for this game, for this category. There's like 4 total that I could do, although one of them obsoletes the other, I think. But basically, like, I kind of forgot what it was, to be honest, but oh yeah, it was to do plank without upgrading guitar. But like, the long story short, the reason why that does not work very well is because the last 2 splits of the run, other than Neptune, would literally be Now That I'm in Combat and Guess 2. So I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing that shit for like half a second to time save. Not moving guess jumps to like 20 like 24 minutes later or some shit.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Yay, middle door, bruv. Yay.
Queuing up.
I'm actually wondering, I mean, it must have happened at some point, but I can't remember ever getting zero. I can't remember ever getting zero middle doors in Hundo and all tokens. I mean, it's probably happened though. Also, I forgot to enable mag, but it's fine. Mag like barely saves anything in Knucklehead. It makes me wonder if it even does save time. Because it takes like 0.7 to open the menu, and like pretty much all the nitros are in the way anyway, so it just makes me wonder if it even actually saves time. Like, I don't know if you like make back the 0.7 and then some, because honestly you might not. But it's so close that it's really hard to say, and you could basically just do whichever one you want. I pressed it fucking twice. Actual brain damage. I really hope I fake ring this run, because then I've like, because I'm on such a long streak. I'm really worried that I'll fake ring like on a really good run. But like if it happens now, I can like fish it out on like a run that doesn't matter. So now would be like the best time for it to fake ring. I don't even know how high my streak is anymore, but it's gotta be above 20. I must unironically have, like, the highest runner streak for, like, not getting fake ring. I'm thinking, like, it's probably, like, 25 or something.
Oh boy!
But obviously I'm worried about when it'll next strike. Shoutouts to that one run I had before. This is the first ring that can fake ring, the one I just passed. I was on such a good pace that I missed that ring, and then I was still, like, minus, if I recall, or, like, barely plus at the end of the split.
Must have been something he ate.
MA01.
What's his face?
The M stands for... Monkey. And A stands for... Appendix. And the O1 stands for...
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
What came out in 2001? I don't even know. And then dot hip stands for ow, my hip.
Coming through!
I see. Does anyone have a download of like a really, really, really old version of Industrial Park, like just for memes?
Ta-da!
Perfect Shrek jumps. Like a Bosch. The oldest version I ever used, like, you had to import, like, your own textures folders. And, you were obviously pretty fucking limited on what you could do. Those are the good old days. Oh, you know what's actually sick, by the way, is the TOS editor, which is also very primitive right now, but it's just cool that they have one finally, you know? But you know what would go even harder? Creature level editor. Holy shit. Imagine Creature, but like no 20 million year-long auto-scrollers. Like, fucking hell. If you, with modding capabilities, you could probably make like a better, like, you know, like all world, like, you know how like some games have like better hundo, better any percent, like you could have like better Creature all worlds or some shit where just like you can just insta skip like all cutscenes and stuff. Skip all the auto-scrolling. That'd be so based. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, who the fuck had an Xbox when they were younger? Like, OG and all that. And, the thing is as well is that, like, it would obviously also depend on, like, the way it's been coded and everything, and... The Wii and the GameCube are, like, really similar, which is probably why, like, Wii modding is, like, quite popular. I am in hell. Same, bro. And now I'm in combat. No fucking way. That is... Dude, really? Like, actually, man? I got hit out of the circle range, and then all the poppers respawned. Like, what was I supposed to do? God, I fucking can't stand this token, dude. It's so bad. Like, yeah, I forgot to grab extra health at the end, but, like, considering the poppers that spawn, I was probably gonna die anyway. So it didn't really even matter. Yeah, as long as you can get Xbox working, that's, you know, that's what matters. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, though. Fuck off. porting it to Xbox and like making a trailer is like, oh yeah, even if porting it like took a bit, can't take that long in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'd imagine the mod's gonna be out fairly soon.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Seems bad. Individually, maybe. And you'll probably have to play through it again just to make sure there's nothing, you know, like the whole game again, just make sure there's nothing wrong with anything. Did you make a 100% bonus thing, by the way? Because yeah, you said you were thinking about it.
Other, stuff?
Yeah, I think just having, like, anything for a completion bonus is good, because, you know, it's something. Something is better than nothing, because if there's nothing, then it implies that the developers just didn't even think of it, which makes you wonder, like, what they even thought about their own game. But, like, if there's literally anything, then they thought about it, and that goes a long way compared to just, you know, just not acknowledging it, you know? It was so lame when Cosmic just, like, didn't give you shit. Now they do. Now they reward you, which is good, but before, when they didn't, I was lame as fuck.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
That's also true.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
That's a good point. Bruh. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. It's like 4 spitters, bro. Did I fuck up? I don't think I did. Nah, I should be fine. I gotta keep this one alive, though.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing. Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Okay, that wave 3 was good. The rest of it sucked. Feel that? That's these nuts. Because the run is dead, I might go for a gold here, possibly. Without 1-frame rubber-dub skip, I can still gold by, like, a second and a half or something. But, like, but then I need to get, like, all the 1-frame turnarounds and shit. Whereas, you know, especially if I fuck up a little bit, if I get the 1-frame jumps, I can definitely gold. But, like, combined, I could gold by, like, 4 seconds or something, which would be really nice. Big fat gold. Definitely my most improvable gold, like, at least, like, in theory, when you're talking, like, hypotheticals. That's definitely the most improvable one. You're gonna reward me with a treat. Hooray.
Mindy was right. They knock over like bowling pins.
Here comes the pain train!
I'm trying to play fast right now, like, paying more attention to the track because I want a gold. I want this run to be worth it in some fucking capacity.
Patrick, this one's up to you.
Because, like, right now it's, like, the worst fucking run ever. If I could gold something, it'd be really good. And this one has, like, the highest gold potential.
Saying goodbye.
Oh, that's really good. Like that was a really optimal bridge jump, and I got the 1 frame. Aw, bro. Hold on. This is looking real sexy right now, bro. This is super fucking fast. .251 is fast. Fucking hell.
Hey, a desert at the bottom of the sea.
My current ring challenge PB is a bit cringe because it was only a few frames away from the next second. I'm wondering if I can redeem myself this time. Because I feel like this is a tiny bit faster than last time. One of my turns was slightly better. In fact, 2 of my turns were slightly better so far. From memory, anyway. So I think this should be on pace. Because I think Latte had a 311 and then went down to 309, whereas I went down from 312 to 311, but it was almost 310. So if I get 310, I'd be pretty happy with it. Just very good. That's like basically the best you could ask for in like an actual run setting, I feel like. Fuck, my movement got locked. Don't know how much I lost from that. It happened again, kind of, although that one wasn't as bad. Now I'm very uncertain. Honestly, I'm probably on gold pace already. I don't really need to do the one-frame jumps, I'm pretty sure. I think this should just be gold pace. So I could pussy out, or I could, like, most likely kill my chances of gold, but if I do get it, then I go by a lot. But I'm, like, never gonna do those one-frame jumps unless, like, I absolutely need to, so, like, the gold would be a bit fake in that sense. So yeah, I might just pussy out, because this should still be on gold pace by, like, a second or maybe more. The rings do have a decent amount of leniency, it's just we don't really like to touch the corners, because... yeah. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Now I have to do the one-frame jumps.
Either way, Patrick.
What the fuck, dude?
Go get some.
What the fuck? That time was really good, the ring was good, and then the macho was really good. This is gonna gold by quite a lot. What the fuck, dude? I didn't realize I could gold by 6 seconds. That was crazy good. I'm like never beating that, cause like my ring was like slightly, very, very slightly unoptimal, and then the rest of it was, okay, thank you. The rest of it was like perfect. So, like, I feel like the lowest I could ever even theoretically get that shit would be, like, a 730. But, like, I just don't think it's happening. I think that's, like, peak right there. Peak Pibble Foundation gameplay. I need to highlight that ring in case it was a 310. It probably wasn't, but it could have been, so I just want to check. Wouldn't hurt to check. I might even just highlight that rubber dub as a whole. Like, it was really good. Like, I got both one-frame turnarounds, and then I got 2 one-frame jumps for rubber dub skip, and I got rubber dub. Although, I could have, actually, I just realized, I didn't get, wood frame, which would have also saved me, like, half a second or more. So, yeah, it can go down to 730, but, like, it's very unlikely. Getting wood is, like, not something you should intentionally go for. You should always jump earlier than that. So, you'd have to... So, basically, I only get wood frame when I, like, choke and accidentally just press A too late. What do you mean 2x? You mean, like, the one after Cardin Extra? Like, because that one's, like, really, really big. Yeah, I always found it weird, but I guess they did that to make it more, like, obvious. Like, I don't know. unsure. I always just go through, like, the middle-ish, so I'm not sure. How did I not grab that nitro? I have mag. This is why mag is a scam. Well, you never know, iPie. Heavy iron, you know.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Dude, I still can't get over that 6-second gold. I thought I could gold about like 4 seconds max. Gold by 6. So good. Like, the only thing I was bad about it, really, was just, like, my movement got locked once. And then I definitely lost frames, but probably not that many. Touching the oil there is just straight up, like, at least, like, a half a second time loss. But probably more than that.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
I haven't seen that in a while. When you land on that hot sauce pile, like, there's a small chance that you kind of just hop in the air. Which obviously loses time, but sometimes it can be so bad that the ring fades away and you lose. If anything, when you get the hop, that's usually what happens. That's the first time I've seen the hop in ages, and that was the first time in a very long time where I hopped and didn't fail the ring challenge. Like, since like fucking like 3 years ago or something.
So much destruction.
I just don't understand why you would bounce off a fucking hot sauce, like... I don't get it. That ring nearly faded. What's the radius on that ass? Beep, beep, beep.
I meant to drive
Okay, man. Alright. Don't think that's ever happened before. That's the plan. Already used it once earlier. Use it again. I mean, I can't say without a shadow of a doubt that that's it, because it's possible it has, and I just forgot. I could imagine I've done something like that in, like, fucking 2017, but, like... At that point, it's been so long that it's basically never happened. Oh yeah, with the manager voice slime, right, last stream, I think it was Dockside used it and got it wrong. And then I guessed the same one that the bot had already selected, and it got it again, so it just got, like, effective 1 in 49. So yeah, I think I've gotten like 8 of them, maybe. I might guess one myself after this. Let's see. I know which one I'm gonna guess.
Oh boy!
God damn it. Wow, that weenie was really bad. Oh yeah, my Neptune can be improved. I skipped one of the guitar cutscene things, like, you know, like the tables, like the shot on the tables. One of my cutscene skips on that was, like, slow. I lost, like, 0.2 or something, and I still golded. So I think it is theoretically possible for me to get 344, except 334, except not this time, because I already just lost, like, 0.2 from how bad dodging the fire was just then. So it's not happening this run.
The room spinning, or is it just me?
Gadius. Alright, and then I just faced the wrong way. So this run is like the worst I've played in a while, and it's just an absolute atrocity. I want to die. But that rub-a-dub is actually out of this world. And by out of this world, I just mean really good. However, I am not letting those fucking splits ruin my average. I'm just gonna undo all those splits and then just retime the gold after stream. Because I want to highlight the whole thing anyway, so it's like, doesn't really, not gonna take me any extra time really to do that. I'm not having my average go up by like fucking a minute and a half because of shit that never happens. Like missing toilet skip and then forgetting to properly do toast extra. Like...
Kill him!
Right back at ya.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
Point. That's better.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Oh, that was the worst thing ever.
Victory.
But I got a really fucking good gold out of it.
Kill him, you idiot!
Idiot.
That I will time later.
Idiot. French for handsome man.
So now if I look at my average, because I didn't
Eugene Krabs.
allow that run to poison it, 224.18 average is pretty bussin'.
That's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who
It's
recovered
within a
my
minute, so
crown
that's pretty
and
good.
saved
If your
Bikini
average is like
Bottom.
within a minute of your PB,
SpongeBob
that's
and Patrick,
pretty good
you have
indication
performed a manly
that
deed.
you're like
I'm
fast
so
and
proud of
consistent and
you.
stuff.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and
I
I
like
being
being a kid.
I'm
I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. you
Now
little
go
fool.
outside and get some sun.
I'm a goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober. Put your toys away. Well, all I gotta say when you tell me not to play, I say no way. No way, no freaking way. I'm a kid, you say. When you say I'm a kid, I say
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That suggests you would be correct.
Yep, excitement.
It was cool to run it, but I mean, I gotta focus on the main task at hand. Speaking of, I just finished a no reset run, like a few minutes ago.
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
It was like the worst run ever from SCDA onwards, except I golded Rub-a-Dub 2, and it was like amazing. I golded by 6 seconds.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I undid the gold because I didn't want like the other splits to ruin my average splits, but I'm just gonna retime it after, because I want to highlight it anyway. It was really good. Like, my time was really fast. I made like one tiny mistake in ring, but it was also really fast, cutting all the corners and everything of the rings. And then for Macho, I got a couple one-frame jumps and then got Rub-a-Dub skip really fast and just really, really fast. And the funny thing is, as well, is that I only did the one frames for Rub-a-Dub skip because I, like, accidentally forced myself to. Like, if you're going from ring to Macho, you can, like, set up a trick that, like, it's slower than doing the one-frame jumps, but faster than missing the one-frame jumps. So, it's worth it because it's just easy and, you know, good. But, like, I accidentally, like, missed the setup for that, so I had to just do the one-frame jumps and I got them. Yeah. I can't believe I still had a gold that I could beat by 6 seconds. It's crazy. So I'm very happy about that, because all my golds as of recent have been very, like, sparse, and have only been by, like, you know, like 0.1 and stuff, you know, not much at all. That was my most goldable split, I knew that, but now that it's done, my second most goldable split is probably, like, some random, like... If I get, like, a literal perfect now that I'm man, I could, combat, I could probably gold about, like, 2 seconds. That's probably, like, the next gold to go for. But I need, like, perfect RNG, perfect execution. Although there's more RNG than execution, but... Yeah, optimized golds feel really good. I remember I was watching Cheese, and he was kind of debating someone on... Well, he basically said the sum of best, like, barely means anything. But I don't really agree. I don't think it's, like, gospel, but, like... It's a good indication of how well you could play if you just get the run, you know? Everybody gets the run at some point. And, like... The lower your sum of best is, generally, the high, like, when you do get the run, it'll likely be faster than most other people's the run. Your potential could be sky high, which is why I do think it matters. I mean, that's not the only reason. But it also, best possible time. Best possible time is pretty useless until, like, the late game. But in the late game, it is actually good, so that's another reason, because it relies on sum of best. So... Additionally, best possible time just makes you feel good. Like, let's say you enter, like... You exit, no, you enter Now That We're Men with, like, a best possible time. of like, you know, pull a store down at like 106 flat, and it's like, oh damn, like, I almost got 105. Like, but then you improve your sum of best so much that you just play worse than that run, and then your best possible time is 105 going into Naddleman. It just makes you feel good. Usually a runner's PB is within a certain margin of sum of best. In that sense, it's useful to know what your PB potential is at any point exactly. Because you'll never match, like, all of the golds, but it's just saying, like, you know, what you could achieve if you got the run. Additionally... It does kind of... Again, it does kind of matter. I mean... Because Cheese's argument was like, oh, I can gold a bunch of splits, like, a lot of my golds are not optimized, so it makes me look bad compared to Ouija. But my response to that would honestly just be like, yeah, but Ouija's would still be faster by, like, a noticeable amount, so it's like, it still gives an indication. And if we want to give a more extreme example, I'm pretty sure Puncasian's sum of best is not even 134, I think. Whereas Ouija's is like 133, 20 something. So Punky would have to play like over a minute off sub, and that's just like, that's not happening, let's be real. Obviously I'm not trying to shit on anybody, obviously, but I'm just like, you know. It clearly states. Yeah, the one bad thing about best possible time is that people take it too serious. They take it too literal. It really... For example, in this category, it just does not mean anything until, like... I'd say it, like, begins meaning something after, like... I'd say from, like, Plank 1 onwards, but, like, when I genuinely think it really, really matters is, like, from Knucklehead onwards. Yeah. It's like... Oh, you could still get world records because you have the best possible time says, and it's like, yeah, but I gotta play within, like, 40 seconds of my sum of best for, like, an hour and a half, so, like, that's not happening. You know, who's gonna understand your splits the best? You. You're gonna understand them the best, so you'll know how possible it actually is, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can definitely have those moments where you just play really good. My PB did that. I mean, from Plank 2 onwards, the second half of Plank 2 onwards, I think I played within like 23 seconds of sum of best or something, which is really, really good. So, under normal circumstances, with the best possible time like that, it'd be extremely hard to PB. But that's why best possible time can also be good, because then it, like, tells you how much leniency you have in the late game. Oh, you know what's also really good? Best split times. Not everybody uses them, but I really, really like best split times. The reason why people don't like them is because they're inherently discouraging. It's like, you're always plus on it, basically, except for, like, the rare instance. And this category especially, because I'm at the mercy of Sandwich Ring Extra, and just playing good in the early game anyway, the average run is, like, plus 20 off of the best going into, like, BBBH. So it is discouraging, honestly. But, like... It's just a good indicator. It lets people know, like, wow, this is the run. Like, 30 seconds ahead of PB, 5 seconds ahead of the best. Like, wow, this is, like, the greatest he's ever played in his life up to this point. It's just exciting, you know? And it lets me know, like, how good the run is, like, truly. Because sometimes I'll actually be plus on a best split time, and I wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, I guess I have played this good before. Like, it lets you know that, like, those paces are not, like, fluke runs, and, like, you can actually, like, achieve them multiple times. And, again, it's just exciting whenever you are minus. Although best split times doesn't mean shit until, like, at least, like, a decent portion into the run. Like, you know, like a little bit before the mid-game. My best split times are extremely good until, like, I think SCDA. I think that's when they start to get worse. Or, like, Dennis, maybe. I don't think my best has Dennis 1 frame. But, you know, I can't even worry about that just yet. I got fucking sandwich driving to worry about. Oh, yeah. It does feel really good, but trying to beat that run is just like... Because you actually just reminded me. My last ever Sha PB, in level 7, obviously there's 7 missions. I golded 6 of them. Like, no thank you. I'd rather not compare against that. And, like, the one split I didn't gold, I just got really unlucky. Like, the AI got stuck, so I lost, like, 10 seconds. But that's definitely, like... there's a bunch of reasons why I make pace splits, but that's one of the reasons why. Because if the splits are really bad, I can just ignore them. Like, really bad to compare against, then I can ignore them. I'm running against world record pace splits right now because my late game was really good and I don't want to deal with it. I've been making pace splits for so long, they're so good. I recommend to basically anyone to make pace splits, as long as you understand your splits well enough to make them. I highly, highly recommend them. It just, like, it helps you have a true realization of how good your PB is, how hard it is to achieve your goal time. Like, it's good for your mental, because then you don't have to run against, like, stupid splits. And you can have full control over how much time save or time loss you have with them. They're just great. The only thing that sucks is making them. It's a bit of a long process.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, if you feel like you can, like, grasp your splits well enough to make good sub-1 splits, then yeah, I would recommend it. I found a way to, like, make them way easier to make them before. I make, like, brand new splits, and then I just, like, insert the segment time that I feel is good, because then it adds it to its own, like, split time total, so that I don't have to calculate it. And then it's really easy to add and subtract, like, time. And then when I'm done, I just, like, add it to my actual splits as a comparison. Yeah. Personally, the way that I like to make pace splits is to kind of evenly distribute time save, like, in the sense of, like, just because a late game split is hard does not mean I'm going to pace the splits so that I can miss the trick. I'm just going to pace it so that I can get the trick a bit sloppily, just like any other split, and still be fine. And the reason why I make my late game pace, like, harsh, is because I generally design my pace splits so that they're easily beatable going into late game. And then I have a cushion. And then even if I play worse, then it's fine because I have the cushion. But if it all comes down to it, I still know how good I have to play to match the late game if I need to. Yeah, that game has a lot of tricks. That's just like, yeah, that's just like building consistency and just like, you know. So the way that you'd probably want to make your splits is to just let yourself miss a bunch of tricks. Like, when I do let myself miss a trick, like, the way I usually go about it is like, oh, I'm allowed to miss it, but I have to back it up, like, as soon as possible. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah. I would especially recommend that for, like... I don't know if you're doing it, but tricks like oil skip and stuff. Just, like, be able to miss it, like, once. Yeah, I gotta grab it later, unfortunately. Like, oil skip sucks and forbidden skip sucks, but, like... I think I made pace splits before that let me miss oil, but then, like, the rest of the split has to be really good. Cause then it's not like, I'm not being, like, too lenient. Okay, man. Not the first time that's happened recently. No, that only lost 2 minutes in the context of community cut. For a very complicated reason.
Welcome.
Yeah, you know what's ironic about getting fucked by that Wrecking Ball? If I didn't attempt the extra strat just then, I would have been on a faster cycle where that just straight up wouldn't have happened. And then the run wouldn't have died. Mo early. Yeah, I think Mo early, like, it's, I've seen it, it's,
Welcome.
I think what makes it cringe is just, like, you can't see what you're doing, really. I mean, the setups, but you can't see. So it's really easy for your mind to just, like, second guess and just, like, choke. Because you just have to estimate, and it's so easy for just in a split-second decision. No, I need to go a little more left, I gotta go a little more right. You know?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Easily chokeable splits are really frustrating. Because in practice, like, you probably won't choke, so it's just, like, easy. And then in a run, you just fuck it up and you're just like, bro, what's wrong with me?
Macho.
I'd recommend watching one of Sky's runs. Sky's routing is crazy, like, for how, like, fast it is relative to, like, how easy it is. Although Sky does do Larry challenge skip, but... the rest of the run is, like, surprisingly, like, pretty nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I remember old Mo early. I used to do it in runs, it sucked. Because it's slow as hell. And then someone suggested to me, like... oh, what if you just, like, grab Mo, like, not out of bounds? And then I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. And I was like, well, like, I mean, I guess I could time it. Yeah, so as it turns out, if you just, like, do Mo early, like, not out of bounds, but just doing it basically casually, except, like, you hit the button, the invisible button, it's just, like, 20 to 30 seconds faster than doing it out of bounds. It makes you wonder why the fuck people weren't doing that in the first place. Well, I guess we probably didn't know about the button for a while, I assume. But yeah, that made me feel silly. Was forced to touch my dick. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. Yeah, fair enough. Just way.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
So, you know how my Steam Deck is now a second PC? It just sits on my desk, and to avoid, like, dust buildup, I just put like the, you know, like the little, like, cloth wiper thing they give you? I just put it on top of the screen so that, like, the underneath just doesn't get dust on it. Because, like, I don't know what else to do. It has to go on the desk, there's nowhere else to put it. So, like, I don't know what else to do.
Nothing like a little man type
Also, I was so... Dude, I hate Linux so much. You said to check, like, the manager app, like, well, basically the equivalent of the App Store,
Cleanliness is next
to check for, like, a cropping thing, like a light shot equivalent. Does not exist, just straight up doesn't exist. I don't think you have any idea how close I was to just saying, fuck you, I'm installing Windows.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
GIMP? What's GIMP?
No!
Is that like the Photoshop type software? Okay, yeah, no, what I'm looking for, right? I have a program called Lightshot on this PC. So I press print screen, and then it gives me, it just lets me screenshot wherever I want. Like, it lets me basically auto crop, because I can just highlight exactly what I'm looking for. Like, press screenshot, and now my whole screen is gray, and then it says select area. I just hold down left click, and now I've screenshotted Jesway's message. That's what I'm looking for, and it just doesn't exist on Linux by the looks of it, which is pretty annoying because I feel like that cannot be difficult to, like, code, surely. Windows does that without a program? I did not know that. Oh well. GDP, thank you for doing Brexit, it already happened. Spectacle, does it work on deck? Oh yeah, it does do that. That's crazy. You know, I had no idea. Well... Oh well, I mean, I already have Lightshot installed, so that works for me, bro. Spectacle. Thank you, I'll look at it later.
Welcome.
Never fear, good
I feel like I
bikini bottom.
don't remember, like, I just downloaded a few that claimed that they could do it, and then it just, like, didn't work.
We're men.
I don't remember if Spectacle was one of them or not. I'll just look later. Because I need to, well, I don't need to. I'm gonna boot up my Steam Deck later anyway to watch anime. Because the newest episode of Gushing Over Magical Girls came out today. So I want to watch it.
See what?
I'm probably playing Fortnite later, so like before then I want to cram in an episode.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Have you been here this stream at all, Lena?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
This is a
Okay,
job
well,
for
hello again, Lena.
a manager.
Hey.
Beavis and Butthead are in my chat right
I'd
now.
like to wake up now. Oh!
Pluto Pause made my emotes.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Mr. Squidward!
Including some of the bit ones as well. But yeah, like my best ones, the ones I use for sub emotes. With obviously the exception of Purple Lady Fat, I could not get myself to get rid of that emote. It's too good. Yeah, I love it. He's just so fat. He's just fucking he's just fat. I just like, because he's just looked the exact same ever since he was like 3 or something. He's just always looked like that. He's just always been fat. Like, it's so funny. We like just around the hat, like everyone just knows him as Wide Load, Meathead, Fatty, like Meat for Brains. It's just like
SpongeBob.
he's just fucking massive for some reason. He's not even that fat. He's just like a really big cat. I mean, he's kind of fat, but he's not like as fat as he looks. Like, it's not like we severely overfeed him. He just, well, I know the cats get overfed a little bit, but like not a lot. He's just naturally very big for some reason, and happens to be a little bit fat. Yeah. Have you seen those memes where it's like, it'll be a TikTok saying like, this is how much a cat is supposed to eat in a day, and then somebody will like, they'll show a video of their fat ass cat and we'll just be like, not him. I don't think he's been to the vet for a while, so I don't know. I don't remember like when the last time he was taken to the vet was. It might have been when he got into some fight with some other cat and had like a small infection. I think that so it was like a few years ago. I'm pretty sure he's fine. I mean, he's over 10 years old. I think he's doing pretty good for himself. That's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, no, there's nothing like, yeah, no, he's just a normal cat, really. That's one of those ones where if I, like, warned my parents about it, they would just tell me that I'm, like, over-exaggerating, there's nothing wrong with them, etc., etc. So there's no point anyway. Fail like how I fail sandwich out of bounds all the time. Let's go.
Welcome.
I said this earlier, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, by the way.
The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another.
It's kind of weird how,
manager.
how religiously I stuck to, like, the 5 streams a week thing, with, like, some exceptions if I was, like, particularly ill or, like, just whatever. But, like, I always felt bad whenever I missed, like, an extra day.
To see what
But now I just, like, this is like gonna be like the 4th week in a row, I think, at this point, like 3rd or 4th week. We're gonna take like 3 days off, and I honestly just like don't really feel like particularly bad because like I'm just giving people free content anyway, so it's like, wait, you know, what's it to feel bad about, you know? Well, here's the thing, right? For my Plants vs. Zombies video, I kind of fucked up my mic setup, and now I have to retain it for the rest of the video. The mic is kind of far away from me, and I basically have to fucking yell into it, and it hurts my throat. And because I stutter a lot, every line takes like fucking 3 to 6 takes. So basically, if I take a day off to like record the audio, I need another day off so that my voice can recover. Because otherwise my throat's gonna get really fucked if I try to stream. I'm streaming today despite recording lines yesterday, but that's because I didn't actually record that many. I just redid lines where like the mic popped and stuff. It was only like 20 lines, so that's not much. But yeah, it could have been like way worse. But that's why I decided to stream today. Because I felt like I was probably fine, and turns out I was fine. Yeah, so basically, the way that I was originally doing the audio, the mic peaked constantly. So I significantly turned the volume down on my thingy, on my mic. However, I still placed it a decent distance away from me to prevent mic popping. And I kind of realized something. I should have just turned the mic down even more so that I could put it a bit closer to me so that the mic would not pop. And then that would have fixed the problem, probably. Because I'm far away from the mic. Oh, and dude, the last batch of lines I recorded, for some reason, it just set the mic... I have a compressor on, but it just doesn't sound like it's compressing as much as it should, so it's, like, obviously a retake. You know how, like, if you work on something for too long, like, you start to hate it because, like, your standards increase during its production? Yeah. If we're talking, like, percentages...
SpongeBob.
Part 1 of the video, not even the whole thing, part 1 is, like... I don't know, like, 18% complete or something? You know, audio, background music, everything is, like, 18% complete, probably. Maybe 20%. And I'm just like... already hit it. I recorded 6 hours of audio, and then because of the mic peaking, I just redid it, but I'm in the middle of redoing it. Like, I was talking so fast. I actually opened up the original audio file. I opened it up yesterday, because I wanted to actually grab a line from it to use in the video, just, like, randomly. Because it still worked well, because I had to, like, shout into the mic for a joke, so I just used it from that. And basically, it was so fast that I genuinely thought that it defaulted to 1.25 times speed. No, that's just how fast I talked in the original audio. If there is a way to do that, I don't know. But it's too late now, I'm already redoing it anyway. To give an idea of how fast I talk, like, the way that you said I need someone to help me make some stylized emotes. The way that I would do that now would be like, I need someone to help me make some stylized Jesway emotes, TBH, but I don't know what vibe I want. How I was talking back then was, I need someone to help me make some stylized Jesway emotes, TBH, but I don't know what vibe I want. That's how fast I was talking. It was like a YouTube short. Imagine a video that's close to 4 hours long, and I'm just talking so fast that it genuinely sounds like a YouTube short the entire time, and the mic is constantly peaking. No. No. We're not doing that.
Welcome.
I'm using Audacity, but again, I'm doing retakes anyway, so I could just say the lines better. But now the mic is close enough to me to where it fucking constantly pops. And I have to put in more effort into my voice, so it just hurts my throat. But here's the thing, right? I have a pop filter, it's just probably just too close to me or something. But here's the thing, right? Now, my new audio, if anything, I'm partially concerned that I'm talking too slow. But that's fine, because if you speed up audio on YouTube, it does not sound distorted. And there's a volume, there's a pitch, not pitch, there's a speed slider, so that's fine. People can just increase it to whatever they want. Decreasing it would be the problem, because then it just sounds distorted. So if I talk slow, that's way better than talking too fast. Oh yeah, the other reason why the mic keeps popping is because I don't have a good limiter. Like, in Audacity, like, there's no, like, I don't have, like, a limiter, so... Okay, thank you for the good luck, and thank you for stopping by. Like, I looked everywhere for, like, programs or, like, good limiters and everything, but they're just extremely complicated, or they compress your voice too much, or... You know, it's just always something up with them, or you have to pay for them. So, for Audacity... I just, like, I apply a compression filter after I'm done with my lines, but that's all I do. I just apply a 3-to-1 ratio on the compression filter thing, and then that's basically it. But yeah, the way I'm doing it now hurts my throat. If I had, like, if I could have the mic, like, this close to me, the problem as well is that my voice just sounds robotic, and it kind of does anyway, but it's worse because it's obvious I'm reading a script, because I have to talk so loud and take it slow. If I could just be this close to the mic, right? Like, this close. You won't get the full picture on OBS because I've set limiters, so I can't talk too loud. But, like, this would just be a lot more natural. Like, I can't think of a random line off the top of my head in the script, but it would just... Hold on. If I'm talking into it like this, I'd have to be a little careful. I could still easily talk too fast, but I could, you know, rather than talking like this the entire time. It's just fucking annoying, and it'd just be a lot easier, a lot faster, sound more natural. As long as the mic doesn't peak or pop, then we're good. It's just covering my face.
Welcome.
You know what I don't like? It's like a very small pet peeve. I don't like when YouTubers or Twitch streamers use Facecam and their mic is not only visible, but is blocking a lot of the cam. Because it's just like, I feel like it looks more professional for it to almost look like you don't have a mic. Because then you get to, like, see the full, you know, the streamer's full face. It just looks better, and it's not blocking, like, half the fucking screen. The way that I set up my mic specifically for streams is that I have it as close to me as I can without it blocking the monitor at all. So I have it low, but not too low. And I have it as close to me as possible without it showing up in the corner. And I based all the filters on OBS, like, based off of that. Like, how loud I should be and everything. Well, yeah, obviously, if there's nothing you can do, then there's nothing you can do. But, like, there are people with arms, with mic arms, and they still just have it blocking their entire face. Like, this doesn't look good, in my opinion.
I'd like to wake up now.
What's this goofy gooba doing? I'm talking about microphones. Alright, now it's like... I just straight up forgot to grab the warp. Let me, like, reposition a okay, so now it's, like, as close to me as it can be without it being, like, in the way. And you can't tell it's even there. Isn't that cool?
Welcome.
To be fair, sometimes autocorrect sucks.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Sometimes I'm in the process of spelling a word wrong, and I will literally just continue to spell it wrong and hope that the spell checker corrects it when I'm done. Which sometimes does work. It feels so good when that happens. You have no desk to place your mic on? I see. I think scuffed, like, streaming setups are kind of cute, because it's just, like... It's like that amateur vibe. It's like... You know?
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness.
Not someone trying to be, like, professional. It's just, like, a guy just doing what he can.
Next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
But, yeah, I love my Micom. I got it on a Black Friday sale, so it's cheap, and it's pretty good, too. I like it. If possible, I definitely recommend a Micom, but obviously, you know.
Hey.
Sometimes you just can't.
I'd like to wake up now.
Chunky mic. Yeah. Chunky mics can suck.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, I was talking about the PVZ. I was just talking about, like, how I have to talk into my mic, like, really loud. It's annoying. And, like, if I put the mic closer to me and everything, like, I want to do that in part 2. But, like... I kind of fucked myself, like... To not ruin, like, I guess, like, the pacing and vibe of the video, like, part 1 has to be done, like, with the mic far away from me for, like, the whole thing, unless I want to redo the audio again, which I'm not doing. So... That's the reason why I'm splitting into 2 parts, for my sanity, and because then if there's, like, if there's good constructive criticism, I can apply it if it's, like, quick to apply to the video, and,
The manliness has landed.
then I can just change the way that my mic is in part 2, and then just, like... Yeah, I'm like 20% done, I would say. The part 1 is probably going to be about 2 hours. And, actually, maybe even more than that, probably like 2 hours 10 or something. And in terms of audio, I'm like 43 minutes in, but in terms of actual completed video, it's like 20. So, yeah, I'm probably like 20% done.
SpongeBob.
Alright, man, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. And, thank you for the good luck, and have a good rest of your day. Okay, I do like the idea of milking it, but in my opinion, that only really works well if it's, like, 5 parts or something. When it's 2, you can't really do that, I feel like.
So much destruction.
But yeah, there's a few reasons why I'm splitting into 2 parts, like, the one reason is the mic. The second reason is so it's a good checkpoint for myself. The third reason is just so that I can release something sooner. Just mean, you know, that's almost the same thing as reason 2. The fourth reason is, again, potential constructive criticism that I could just change the script last minute. The fifth thing is that... So basically, to apply for monetization, you need to upload 2 videos in 90 days. And considering how slow I work, that is not happening unless I split the video into 2 parts. Unless I just, like, I still need enough hours watched as well. But that's just, like, that's just in case part 1 does surprisingly well. Because if it does really well, then applying for monetization will not be hard. But I just need part 1 to just, like, pop off a bit. Not even, like, drastically. If, like, 500 people watched the entire video, then I would have enough hours watched, I think. No. If, like, 750, I don't know the exact math. If, like, several hundreds of people watch the entire video... No, that's... Wait, no, that... Wait. Okay, no. It'd be like 1,200 to 1,300 people. If 1,200 to 1,300 people watch the entire video, the literal entire part 1, on its own, then I can apply for monetization. Because that'll be 3,000 hours watched.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Where's my... I was looking for my hand sanitizer.
With the
I think literally everyone on the planet agrees that PvZ music is extremely good. Besides, my takes are not bad. I mean, I think some tiering placements, looking back at it, are a little questionable. I actually changed some of them on the fly. When I recorded me placing the Plants and Zombies, like, in the tier list, I actually changed some of them last minute. I think I originally had, Melonpult in B, and I put an A. I originally had Plantain in C, and I put it at the bottom of B instead. Just things like that. But definitely, I think with a lot of my opinions, like, people just feel pretty whatever about them. I think the only one that would be, like, majority disagreeable for people would be that I said the Skady Shroom is, like, not even bad. Because he isn't. PvZ movie mod, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, did you ever see back in the day, by the way? I used to be so into, like, Minecraft Redstone stuff, not building it myself, but just watching it. Do you remember, like, the pig slot machine and stuff like that? Do you remember that kind of stuff back in the day? Well, do you remember Pig Slot Machine?
Ah, barnacles. What's that? Too wet for me.
Fuck off.
Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert.
Alright, anyway. There was a Plants vs. Zombies, like, Redstone minigame thing before that someone made. I don't remember who made it. But I think it was the same guy who made the pig slot machine. But obviously, like most of the old inventions from back in the day, it no worky anymore. I like how Jam messaged me like 10 minutes ago and said like... Oh, the new One Piece is really good, and it's like, bro, it came out on Sunday, and it's Wednesday now.
A new path. Going up.
Going up. Yeah, could you just imagine that they find the One Piece and it's just like it's just a piece of paper in a treasure chest and it just says lol. Like although I am partly concerned that the One Piece will be something fucking stupid. Because basically, like, in the last, like, it was like 100 episodes ago. Maybe, I don't remember. It was like 100 and something. They show, like, the backstory of, like, a pretty important character. And he had interactions with another really important character, so we got to learn both the past, basically. And it shows, like, the, you know, the legendary pirate Roger, like... He found the One Piece, and basically, obviously, they didn't show what it was. But him and his entire crew just started laughing when they saw the One Piece. Like, they were laughing, and apparently they laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. So that's why the area, the area that holds the One Piece is known as Laugh Tale. Which means it's going to be something fucking stupid. It's literally just gonna be like a drawing of a fucking pirate or something stupid like that. And then Luffy's gonna laugh his ass off. And then, in fact, they're all gonna laugh their ass off. And it's like, damn. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about it. Also, I think you said something earlier about, like, maybe wanting to watch One Piece Worldcon. I cannot recommend watching fucking anything that's 1,000 episodes long unless you genuinely really don't mind the length. But most people do. Like, if you ask me, is One Piece good enough to watch 1,000 episodes of in itself? Like, if the only reason to watch it was because it's really good and, like, it's worth 1,000, like, is it worth 1,000 episodes? I would say no. Definitely not. But if you just genuinely did not mind watching something long, and you just asked me, is One Piece good? I'd definitely say it's good. Like, it's definitely slow, but it's faster paced now than it used to be a few hundred episodes ago. Yeah, but there's only like 100 episodes of filler. There is a little bit of a cheaty strat you can do to catch up, like, really quick, though. At least comparatively really quick. Do you want to know the cheat? Okay, so for One Piece, they've remade a lot of the old arcs into movies. So they've crammed like 20 to 30 to 40 episode long arcs into movies that are the equivalent length of like 5 episodes or 6 episodes. And there are still a ton of arcs that does not cover, but you can genuinely skip like I don't know, like 200, 300 fucking episodes, maybe more, by doing that, while still getting the general gist of like what the story's about, why the arcs matter, like how like the buffs that the characters got in that time, all that shit, and like the world building. You get a general, like, sense. It does a good job of recapping, basically. So I would recommend it. Yeah, and this arc, the Wano arc, was nearly 200 episodes. And whenever they did episodes, like, almost solely dedicated to the Kaido and Luffy fight, it was actually crazy, bro. And at one part, with the fight, Zoro versus King, those two had some of the best animation I've ever seen at certain points. It was actually insane. Are you talking about, Dragon Ball Kai? Oh, that actually reminds me, though. So, well, Wilcon, do you know what Dragon Ball Kai is?
So much destruction.
A new path.
So basically, it's Dragon Ball Z, but with, like, no fucking filler whatsoever. And I'm not just talking that they cut the filler episodes. They, like, just managed to just, like, have less lollygagging, even in canonical episodes. Just, like, significantly picking up on the pacing. So, it's way short. It's like over 100 episodes shorter, I think. And the reason why I bring it up... One Piece is getting the same treatment. The same animation studio that's made, like, some other shit, like Attack on Titan. They're basically just, like, doing that, but for One Piece. And, holy shit. If they pace it good, and it's fast, but not, like, too fast, obviously, by the time they catch up to what the story is now. So, let's round up a little bit. We're quite close to episode 1100, right? Remove the filler, so it's like, again, it's like 985 episodes or some shit, right? If they catch up in fucking... I forgot what it was even called, so I'm just gonna call it One Piece Kai, because I can't remember what they were calling it. It'll probably be like fucking 400 episodes or something, or like 400 to 500 episodes. Like, isn't that crazy? Because, like, post-time skip, it just goes so slow. They'll probably decrease Wano from, like, 195 episodes to, like, 100. Like, they probably, like, because, yeah. Also, that does mean, by the way, that the Wano arc lasted for over 4 fucking years, by the way. I just want to point that out. Right after GT ended, they made a movie that summed up a really big chunk of OG Dragon Ball. Then when Super came around, they turned the last 2 Z movies into entire arcs. I see. I know in Super, they, like, retold the story of, like, a movie. I just skipped that shit because I'd already seen the movie. I've seen every Family Guy episode. Although it would actually be way easier. It would take a lot less time to watch all of Simpsons and Family Guy than it would to be like catch up with One Piece. Why would I do that? I wanted to watch the first few seasons and then I don't know, just background noise. now I watch all the episodes. Like, I don't check weekly if they're out. To just check, like, if there's no new episodes, I'll just check once every, like, few months. And then, like, yeah. But yeah, Family Guy has not been good at all since, like, season, like, 5, maybe. Yeah, but, like, for some reason, there's been this, like, resurgence of Family Guy fans out of nowhere. You see a lot of Family Guy funny moments shit on Twitter where it's an actual modern Family Guy episode. It's just like, post a Family Guy clip, you know? Post your favorite Family Guy clip. Like, or it's like, oh, this reminds me of this part in Family Guy. It seems like people have, like, finally accepted Family Guy for just genuinely just not being good. And, like, just not taking it seriously and just laughing at it. Like, people... Like, Family Guy fucking sucks because of, like, the awful, like, character relationships and everything, and just, like, the bad writing. But, if you just, like, switch your brain off and just don't give a single fuck, then the characters being bad people, you just don't care. And the cutaway gags being lazy, you don't care. And it just makes the show, like, way more enjoyable, and I think that's what people are doing now. To make it, like, enjoyable. It'll have, like, a stupid plot idea, and it's just like, oh yeah, just whatever, you know? Don't care. Just watching some Family Guy. Yeah, I've seen every episode. Like, whenever I see, like, a random clip online of Family Guy, I almost always know what episode it came from. Like, not necessarily, I won't know, like, the title of the episode, probably. But, like, I'll know which episode it came from. Like, I'll be able to, like, remember... probably, like, the plot of the episode. At least, like, because obviously there's always an A and B plot. I'll probably remember one of the plots at the very least.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Holy shit.
God, big stink.
Shows and games and everything are just more enjoyable when you just turn your brain off and just don't care as much about what's happening and just not analyzing it.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I don't think that happened. Ball is hitting the gritty for Ukraine. Be like Ball.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, the stream's gonna end in, like, 1 minute. I actually remember, like, when I started stream, it was either at 04 or 05, and I don't remember which one, but I remember thinking, like, oh, when's it gonna hit the next minute mark, and then I pressed on the timer thing, and then I literally saw it, like, in a second, in, like, a 1 second time, just, like, hit the next minute mark, and I was like, alright, I gotta stream now, and then I started streaming, like, 4 seconds into the minute or something like that. So stream is either gonna end in, I'm either gonna hit 10 hours in, like, a minute and a little bit, or a little bit. As in, like, now or a minute, I gotta check. In a minute. 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 10 seconds. There's 50 seconds left of the fucking stream.
I'd like to wake up now.
Da 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 da. Well, I have time for one more run. literally one more run. By the time it hits 6 hours, I'll be like just starting to do truck skip.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
I started stream a few minutes late, bro, which is why. Well, now it's at 6 hours.
Manager coming through.
To see what
How about you please shut up, bitch? I want to go offline so I can eat, and so I can highlight Rubadub and Rubadub as a whole and Ring, and then I need to export them to YouTube, retime them, so I can apply my gold, and then if Ring was a 310, then I gotta submit it, and then I want to shower and brush my teeth, and then I'm gonna watch anime, and then I'm gonna play the game.
Manager of this
Probably.
Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'd rather PB in a week.
You got a name?
Well, I'd rather just not be able to auto PB like that, because then it's like, what was the point of this journey if you could just, like, essentially press a button that just lets you PB?
Bingo.
Yeah, if I had to pick between the two, I'd rather PB in a week, because I'm not fucking streaming until, like, fucking, like, nearly 1 a.m.
Little yellow friend awakes
I'll
from his
probably
sleep
need a
and
piss in the middle of the
prepares for
fucking stream.
biggest day of his life.
If I didn't know, then yeah, in a
Despite his
week.
dreams, he is
Then I can
not
milk the
honored with the
content.
manager position of the new Krusty Krab 2. So he
Alright,
sucks off
anyway,
his
that's my
rounded
time.
depression in
Thanks for
ice
watching,
cream at the
and I will
local
see you
Goofy
not tomorrow.
Goobers
I will see
across
you
the street. Jealous of
Friday.
Mr. Krabs' success? The
And then I won't
Dog
stream
Bottom
Saturday, and then you'll see me Sunday. So, yeah.
He steals
Okay, bye.
King Neptune's crown and frames Mr. Krabs for selling it to the far-off and dangerous land of Shell's